New Galaxy of Crime, episode 2.
Yes.
So excited you could join us. This is awesome. It's been a couple weeks since our first episode, and now we are going to jump right back in with the continuation of our adventure. So thank you for tuning in live. Thank you for coming on this journey with us. Couple things. Last session, rules update. It's not every success past the first. It's every success that you roll that does damage. So if you do 8 damage and you have 3 successes, it's 11 damage, not 10.
Is this a house rule?
Nope, this is actual by the book rule that apparently
corrected you?
I've been doing wrong for 300 hours of DMing this system. So
you took my piece of advice.
yeah, right. That's right. Yeah, exactly.
I would like 10,000 experience.
Right.
Because I probably would have succeeded on every choice I've ever made.
I'm not going to change anything that's happened, but the rest of the game will be a lot easier for you.
All right. So in the future, 10,000 XP coming my way.
Exactly.
In
So a
6
little bit
years.
of housekeeping. I am listening. I think DMing is not about being perfect. It's about having a great time at the table.
Yeah, and you do that.
So, without further ado, let's jump in with the crawl.
Time for a crawl.
Am I doing it this time?
We can't. We come back in, we start as always with a roll of the Destiny die to build our force pool.
Okay.
So if everyone wants to take a roll and say what the result is rather than just what they imagine or would like to see.
Say the result, don't show the result.
You can show it, sure.
I'd
but
rather
he's
not.
just making it up.
Yeah, I'm going to say it, not show
Sure.
it.
For exposition, we roll 1 dark every single
1 dark.
time.
I see.
1 dark.
What did you just say?
One dark.
All right.
1 dark. Oh
1
my
dark.
God.
2 dark.
2 dark.
Guys, I am the only hope.
So we have 5
You're our
dark
only
right
hope,
now,
Lon.
Lon.
Dude, I rolled so many light points at the beginning.
You have a 50% chance of rolling 1 dark.
There's more light on this, isn't there? 7 and...
1 light!
1 light.
Oh!
1
Technically,
brief
it wasn't in the
spark.
box.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Wasn't in the
of light
arena.
Here, that's okay.
I like
These are tainted.
I just can't see
The
it.
tainted dark.
One time.
I just rolled
Too light, too light.
I just
There
rolled
you
double
go.
light. Here's
There
my
you go.
second double
It's
light.
a 50% chance of rolling.
No, I
My
actually
third
did.
double light.
Another light.
Well, the Destiny pool has been formed.
Another.
You're
Done
welcome.
it. 4 rolling at this
Thank
point will
Oh,
not
I just
change the
rolled
results.
5 whites in a row.
As much as you might want them to, Taylor.
Okay, all right.
I'm done with that. Sorry about that.
So we
He
have
legit just tin cupped it. Like, give me another ball.
Yeah.
Whack.
we've got
give me
5
another
dark
ball.
side and 1 light side in the pool as the party has just climbed onto the speeder. This is the skiff speeder that you are in. The canopy of it is open. So you do have regular exposure. It is not a covered speeder. The group here racing
How many seats is it really jammed in?
No, you've got space to move around a little bit
Can I
within.
wear my seatbelt?
Sure, if you want to sit down.
Want to?
Yeah.
I do not want to be
Phobin
restricted by a
clips his
seatbelt.
seatbelt
No, I'm not gonna do
quickly.
it. I just want to know in case.
The key question is, there is a gun at the back of the skiff. Who is operating the gun? Only one person can.
What
I've got
skill is
a-
this?
I've got a decent
Gunnery, right?
shot.
Gunnery. That's
I've
right.
got a decent roll in that. And I have rank in it.
Yeah, that should be you then.
Both of you do, right?
Great.
I move towards it.
Well,
but I
I've got
see-
good
I see you
ranged
making a
heavy, but I don't have good gunnery.
Then
I
that's
have
all
the-
you big
both
dogs.
I should get it better.
Okay.
Aleph and the
My
Hawk.
ranged heavy is not
So
bad.
Aleph is
I
our
actually
gunner.
have,
I'm 2.
The Hawk is also on the gun.
Great.
Yeah, you're.
That'll be one step back.
Remember about this allegiance? Yeah. I pray to God every night. That's you.
So this might be a little bit weird for you guys, but Aurak's really good at space piloting, but I'm actually better on the ground. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to be behind the wheel.
That's
So
right.
LOA is taking the wheel.
I mean, I'm going to be behind the wheel for this one. So exciting.
I mean, my shooting rolls were so nice in the last one. I'll be firing at any enemies that come up upon us.
All right. Now, what I do need is I need everyone to roll either cool or vigilance. Your
Yeah,
choice.
you know your boy's
no difficulty to set our initiative. As behind you, you see droids beginning to mount the STAP platforms, the single trooper armored platforms, right? I think that's what they stand for. As they jump on to give chase to you across Tamwith Bay.
Well, you know your boy's cool because he's got 2 yellow. and
What do we
1
got over
green.
there?
Cool.
Cool.
3 success,
this?
1 advantage.
Probin?
1 success, 3 advantage for Aurak.
LOA has 1 success, 2 advantage.
Which is like so unreal for 2 green die rolls.
That's pretty
3
nice.
success, 3 advantage.
Wow.
Yes.
For Mora. Great job, Mora.
Thank you.
4 advantage.
Okay.
What?
How advantageous?
4 advantage
cool.
for Aleph.
Oh, my. It was
good.
it was my cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Claire and I are the coolest ones here.
Yeah.
I am certainly not. No.
What's your cool?
Okay.
Not that cool. But you're cool with computers.
So, Mora,
Yes.
it is currently your turn,
I
but
was to go first.
with 3 successes, 3 advantages, as you've climbed on to this skiff, you're taking off across Tamwith Bay. There are these big pillars, almost like energy pylons, that are pushing through the water that you see represented here, that your pilot will likely need to avoid
Good.
as you run past them. And behind you are the droids that are the forces of this separatist remnant base, jumping on staps and giving chase to you.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Am I allowed to use my marksman rifle to shoot at them?
Absolutely.
Then that is what I'm going to
Nice.
do.
Yeah, right now they're not even like on the water yet. They're still just jumping on. You guys
Great.
made
How
a big
far
escape. You're at medium range to them.
And are these things moving?
They will be
These
soon.
things,
Yeah.
it's right now. It seems like the water's maybe moving a little bit, but they seem to be
Buoys,
pretty
or are they going
solid.
Up and out of the water, like.
They are going up and out of the water. They are like buoys, but they don't seem to be moving a ton.
Okay.
It seems like they're pretty centered wherever they are.
Okay, and so then how many did you say are running towards us?
As far as you can tell, there seems to be at least 5.
Okay, so there's 5 of them. Are they going to jump on some sort of speeders, does it look like?
Yeah, if you remember, there was the skiff, and then there were the small speeders that they could
Right.
jump on. So they're
How many
getting on those
small
smaller
speeders are
speeders. There were 10.
Let's start aiming at those things.
Yeah, shoot the
Blow them
speeders.
up.
That's what I said. I yell out. Aim for the speeders.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for the speeders.
Can I yell out where the fuel engine is to give
And I'm
bonus?
gonna aim. I can aim right now, right?
You can aim. Unfortunately, it's not your turn to pass along a boost just yet, as you are busy piloting.
Okay, so I'm going to aim, and I'm going to
You got this shot.
my ranged heavy.
So you're going to take a shot. It's 2 difficulty because you're at medium range. You need to roll some difficulty with the pool,
No.
but you're aiming, so you do get that boost.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Glory. Well, I get a this guy.
Triumph.
First roll?
I get a
Nicely
triumph.
done.
Oh, this is
I get
a
an
new day.
advantage. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, this was here, right? Okay,
That was
let
a
me be
nothing.
honest. That was a
right? That was a
nothing.
threat.
Yeah, so that goes. So I have 1 threat and 1 triumph.
Okay.
Wow.
So you raise your marksman rifle, and as you bear to aim, as the skiff starts to take off, and you really have to steady yourself, go ahead and take 1 strain.
Wow.
However, with your triumph, you not only shoot one of these droids, but your very accurate shots destroy one of the skiffs that is about to give chase. Just as the droid climbs on,
Nice.
you shoot it, and the skiff crashes and turns off to the side, completely demolished.
nice.
Mara yells, "There's more of that! Come on,
That's right.
yeah.
Tom Pratt.
let's do this!"
1.
Are these
Skip.
just like floating silos? What?
Yeah, these are floating kind of energy pylons. They seem
Got
to
it.
be like buoys a little bit. but clearly very large. Phobin.
Oven. I will
Not any
take
farm.
a shot with my blaster pistol.
Okay.
2 difficulty.
It is 2 difficulty at medium range.
I'm gonna aim.
That's a boost.
Okay.
Was she able to take out 2 droids or a
Just
droid
one.
and 2 bikes?
Just one bike.
Got it.
So I
One
lay
droid
down
on one
the back
bike.
of the hull.
The
and I
bikes-
just try to steady my shot.
Yeah.
Trying to get it as calm as I can.
Trying to get a boost.
And I'm gonna aim right at the stab. I'm not going for a droid. I'm
Okay,
going for
that's-
an
yeah.
immobile target.
I'm not
stab.
considering this a called shot. It's not going to be more difficult. But you remember that when you were shooting them on your way out, these are vehicles, so they do have quite a bit more protection than a regular person would. It takes quite a bit more damage to actually destroy them.
1 success, 3 advantage. So I'm looking at a solid. I'm adding this to it now, right? The success.
Yes,
So 6 damage.
6 damage.
Fantastic.
And 3 advantage. So what I would like to do is, what can I do with my 3?
Well, you can pass along an upgrade mechanically, but you can tell me how narratively you are doing that. Are you just calling for people to shoot the same target? Are you? It's kind of up to you.
Is it
if you're
an
guiding more
opportunity
people,
for me to recover strain?
yes. If you'd like, you can recover up to 3 strain.
That's cool.
Can I split what I spend or no?
You could pass along a boost and recover 1 strain.
I'll do that. I'm gonna pass along a boost. I'm gonna aim low for something, hoping
Okay.
that it'll fall into the path of some of the other people, impeding them,
Sure. Okay.
making them, halting them so they're easier targets
Nice
for my
shooting.
compatriots.
You're shooting at the skiff with your blaster pistol. Unfortunately, the blaster pistol doesn't seem to be doing enough damage
Okay.
to damage the skiff. It seems like you might need to either try to
I'm just
shoot for the
unloading at a
droid
spot to make it
itself.
chaotic.
But yeah, you're definitely making
Okay.
it chaotic, and your allies see that you're focusing on one particular droid, which will pass them along a boost on any subsequent attacks. Meanwhile, however, the droids are beginning to mount.
Droids
One
are
of the initial squad of 5 has already been demolished, but the rest.
So there's 10 still coming.
It seems like right now
Great
only
white shark.
4.
4 have.
There are
Gotten-
4
Oh, one
coming.
whole
Just
squad
yet.
got demolished.
No, well, just one.
There were 10
Two squads of
speeders
5.
and 5 droids, and we killed 1 droid and 1 speeder.
I
Rider.
see.
But they are beginning
Rider.
to give chase.
Those are
As they have now
really
officially
cool.
climbed
Oh,
up and are
that's
starting
like
to
Clone Wars.
leave the base, the waterborne base that you guys have just infiltrated. Alarms
jet
still
skis.
blaring in the back behind you. Auroch,
Yes. Auroch prepares to fire upon the droids.
okay.
Oh, I've got a new voice.
Yeah.
I like it.
From Phobin's kind of guidance.
Okay. I am using my blaster, and that's
We can be
brawn,
on
right?
speeder.
Oh, yes.
This is a brawn check. Is that what is it with my blaster?
It's a ranged light. That's
Oh,
It's
thank you.
agility.
Ooh, then it's gonna be good.
I put in earplugs because that is really loud in my left ear.
So
Smart
3 plus another level in that. So I got 2 yellow and 1 green.
Looks like a Florida swamp cruiser.
The big
Yeah.
Can you give me a purple?
Bobby
I don't know if everyone's
Boucher.
gonna fit.
I just need 1. I think it's a 2 roll.
Where are we?
There we are.
These are.
We're tossing marshmallows.
I have a lot more
off
black
of it.
ones. I'll trade
It's
you
an
2
obvious
black ones
pop-up.
for 2 vertical. Oh.
I wonder, are these like what type of engines are these, by the way?
Which ones?
Are these like actual like
These?
earthly hovercraft type engines?
Yeah, these are repulsor lifts.
Oh, repulsors. Okay.
Yeah, these are repulsor lifts. So they are floating you above the water. You're not actually on the water
Yeah,
itself.
right. Cool.
Are we ready?
Yeah, 2
Let's get this
difficulty.
roll. I got the 2 diff in there.
Perfect. And you've got a boost from him?
Yeah,
Or are you
the
taking a
boost,
boost
but
from
I
aiming
nice.
as well?
Andy aims.
What's that? Oh, I forgot to aim.
You can aim, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go for it.
You'll
Just
let
add-
me roll a second one?
Yeah, just add it.
Thank you, sir.
Big
Thank you.
roll.
Nothing's been resolved. There you go. Hey, big boost.
Oh, that whole thing is good.
All right, that threat goes away. That just turns into a success. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. I'm an incredibly successful Cathar.
Okay, so how much damage is that? It's 4 plus whatever the damage of your weapon is.
4
You're like the lucky cat.
plus 6. I did 10 on this fool.
10 is just enough as you
Oh, wow.
fire and take out.
That's my middle name.
One of
Auroch,
these.
just enough. Right on line.
He's how he introduces himself.
It seems like these are not
And
the
all
sturdiest skiffs exactly, or staps exactly. They seem to be scavenged together or maybe poorly repaired with whatever resources this
Theirs
group-
or ours?
No, theirs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
This
are we
is
gonna
like
break down? in the
This is
middle
like
of-
20-something-year-old technology.
Exactly. Yeah. And the Empire, currently, has taken over this planet. The Clone Wars are long over, so it's been quite some time. Yeah. Okay, that is Auroch.
We all know
Elway.
Matt Wood can't ride.
You
a
were piloting.
motorcycle.
They just got their Bon Jovi CDs on this planet. It's just
For you, as the pilot, it's going to be kind of a chase. So it's about how you roll against the skill of these pilots. Currently, with 3 remaining in this squad, you are rolling against 2 red.
Ooh, come on, girl, you got these.
No, I don't have much to roll on.
You got
This
these.
is not good.
You got them.
Is there any way I can get the boost?
Nobody's passed along a boost or anything. You can flip the 1 point you've got to
I
get
didn't
turn a
have any
green to
boost
a
to
yellow.
give her.
Guys.
Yes.
Flip.
Do it.
Probably,
Flip.
Flip it good.
Yeah, we need that.
All the dark
Red.
side.
Straight up 50-50 roll. Two
Prepare
yellows, 2
yourself.
reds.
Yeah. Well,
So this
roll,
is just.
roll well.
This is called the money roll.
Yeah, it matters.
Money.
Oh,
They cancel each other out, but I got a threat, but still a success and an advantage.
So you have a success and advantage and a
That's a-
despair.
Just
The
spit it
threat
out.
means she
Oh.
plays a bad radio station.
The despair is the music.
Some
is all
real shit terrestrial radio.
No one likes butthurt.
Right.
It's poppy. We like live instruments.
The success
Yeah.
means that you
wait,
do
is this
manage.
the opposite of the triumph?
Yeah.
Yes.
This
The
is
success
bad.
means that you do manage to gain some distance
Great.
from them. However, with the despair,
Yeah.
you're going to run a little too close to one of these pylons
Oh.
as it rolls,
Do we
and
lose
it
a member?
will crash into your ship.
Will it?
No.
You sure?
I'm sorry. I need everyone to roll a coordination check as the ship
not a
is.
coordination
Are we
check.
rolling a
I'll
lung
say
check here?
awesome.
Is this how well we can breathe
This is
underwater?
this is how well you guys are hanging on as the ship is taking
How
pummeling.
difficult?
This is going to be 3 difficulty.
Oh my god, guys, I've got more purple than green. That's not good.
You said 3 difficulty?
Correct.
Oh, god damn it.
Some people are falling off the boat.
That's a failure.
Let's see if I can save some.
Failure, 1 advantage.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, I got 1 success.
Oh my god, I just got 1 success. How?
And 1
How?
threat.
Oh, let's roll,
1
baby.
success, 1
I'm a
threat.
washout. I'm neither. I'm nothing. Everything cancels out for me.
LOA, what'd you get?
I got 1 success.
Let's roll.
Left.
2 success and 3 threat.
Oh. I hate that pause.
Yep.
But I'm hanging on still.
Okay. As the skiff rams into one of these pylons, skidding by it just to try to quickly get some distance, so focused on the people behind you that you don't make out the danger ahead, you know that this skiff cannot take too much damage like that before you might fully sink or just crash or be destroyed and left stranded in the water. However,
getting
fortunately
wet.
for yourself, LOA, you, Auroch, and Aleph, this whole side of the table, manages to stay firmly gripped in their positions and is not thrown
Got
about.
that cat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hawk stayed on as well.
However, Auroch and Aleph, you take 3 strain. Auroch, you take 1.
Probably none.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant?
I meant 1.
Oh, 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you, so, what did I have?
Great. So 9.
Phobin and Mora, you two are knocked to the ground on the skiff, and your next maneuver, next turn, will have to be you getting back up to reorient yourselves.
And I'm like, I slam the ground. I say, I should have worn my seatbelt.
100%.
And I'm like, safety first.
Mistake.
I'm
That's
sorry.
right. No
guys.
drinking. Always. Can they use their maneuver to get up and still have an action, or will it count as both?
No, they will still have an action. They just won't be able to
We
use their
could
maneuver
strain
to
to
aim
aim.
To
without
aim.
using without
Right.
taking strain. Exactly. Okay, that brings us to Aleph. Aleph, you are on this turret in
Left's
the back.
about to do
Well,
what?
so I'm on the gun.
You're on the gun.
How close are the...
This gun seems to be
Close enough for
rather
you to
sizable.
kill
Yeah.
everyone.
How close are those guys to each other?
They are in long range now that you have sped a little beyond them. So they're just a tiny bit further, but this gun can hit them.
Do I have to look off the ship's gun? For
I've got the stats here.
Okay, cool.
So if you want to use it, it's just going to be your gunnery, and it's going to be against 3 difficulty for these steps.
but I have a boost that was passed along still, or has that been taken?
No.
I can boost to aim,
You can aim, yes, because
And
you did not
then-
fail. So your maneuver, you're still
and then I
standing
also have. Oop, that's my roll
there.
with these three. Yeah.
Yep, looks good.
You got this shot. Come on, big dog.
And he said, "Boom, boom." Uh-oh.
Come on, man.
Well, that with that, right?
Yeah.
It was 3 advantage.
3 advantage. Unfortunately, these stabs way more maneuverable than you're able to swivel and fire with. They dodge out of the way, swaying from side to side as your turret goes completely wide. However, with an upgrade, if you want, you can potentially slow them down, make it harder for them
With
to
that
get shots at you. Yeah, with the 3 advantages. You can pass along an upgrade to their difficulty. So it makes it harder for them to
Yes.
shoot at you.
Yeah, you can lay down some fire that makes them alter
Yeah.
course.
Yeah,
Okay, noted.
without a doubt.
That brings us back to the top of the round.
I'm
And
not
so I
wet
have to
yet.
use this
I'm not wet
entire
yet.
turn to just stand up.
It's just a maneuver, so you have to use your maneuver to stand back up.
So that means
Then
I
you still
can't
have your
aim.
action.
Okay.
But if you want to aim, you have to take 2 strain.
Well,
We probably got a lot more in this
what
game.
happens at
Okay, whale. It looks like I'm just gonna shoot at him again.
They are at long range right now, but I think your marksman rifle can shoot.
I'm up to long range.
You
yeah.
Tom Berenger and
I got
sniper.
2 rifles. I got 2 rifles that are long range. Could I loan one to somebody real quick?
If you want to use an action to do that, you can, or you can take 2 strain to do that as another maneuver.
Could you just throw it on the ground?
Yeah, that would still be a maneuver, I would say.
Just like
Do
drop
I get
it.
2 maneuvers or 1?
You get 1 unless you use your action as a maneuver, or take 2 strain to have a second maneuver.
All right. What's up with your ranged heavy? What do you have on ranged heavy?
I just shoot 3.
What? Does
Just
he-
3 green.
It's happening quickly. They're chasing after you.
Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna shoot at them. I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot at them
So it's whatever.
with my ranged heavy.
Yep. 3 difficulty because they're at long range.
You got this shot.
And I am going to flip, so it's going to be 2 purple
Why are you doing
and a
this
red.
to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, and I don't get to aim because I use my maneuver to
Unless
stand
you want
up.
to take 2 strain.
Hold on, and you've just turned what? A purple
2
and-
purple and a red, not 3 purple.
Remember, if you
2 strain, you said?
Yep.
Fine.
All right.
and-
Do it.
if you
Do
roll big
what
advantage,
must
you
be
can
done.
remove some
Need
strain.
a red.
Maura clinks to the side of the skiff
dare
to
you.
steady herself.
That's
No,
right.
no, no, I'm sorry.
You have to swap a purple for a red.
You have to
He said you need
swap
a
a
red.
purple.
I'm
You
saying
said
you need a
that?
red.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you flip.
I was just trying to.
I did flip.
So I'm
I'm just giving you guys more light side points. I don't know
Yes,
what you're.
look at it
yeah.
as like
so mad at you.
transactions.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 3 of the bad ones. Very mean.
Hey,
Yes. Okay. All right. So these 2 go for these 2, and this 2 success and 2 threat.
2 success and 2 threat.
all right, all
How much damage is that?
Huh?
How much damage is that?
Right, that's right. Oh, it's the damage is
It's 9,
So
right?
it's 9
plus your
plus-
2, so 11 plus.
Okay.
plus pierce plus critical 3.
I think
How
you
much
got it.
pierce?
1.
Yeah. Regardless, that's still enough. So you take out 1 more as you're firing here.
Bye.
As the droid, the stab goes crashing off into the pylon here, unable to stay steady. Yeah, and you completely destroy it. However, it seems like by shooting in this way and really struggling to get this shot, maybe you're exposing yourself a little bit more, and it might be a little easier for the remaining group to shoot.
No. Yay. Good.
Okay. Okay.
Phobin.
Phobin.
Phobes.
So, quick thing. I write myself, and I stare past them. I want to see are there more coming.
It does seem like there are more coming in the back.
Like how many? Like 10
Make a
more?
perception check for me.
Okay.
It's going to be 3 difficulty,
3.
and it's going to be 1 setback because there's a lot of people.
3
There's a lot going on, rather, so
difficulty.
it's distracting you a bit.
And
You don't approve?
Might borrow one of these little
Something
blue
like that?
friends. I'm gonna join with my blue friend.
Yeah. Whole thing to it.
Okay, I succeed
That means something.
with 2 threat.
Yeah, you can
On
see that there are at
perception.
least 3 more coming.
3 more coming. I'm gonna. And how far away is our ship? do I know? Like, can we see it in the distance, or we know there's like a mile trip or a couple miles? Or?
You know, across the edge of the bay, it seems to be at least a few more range bands. I'm going to say because you were looking back, you don't have a great sense of up front.
Okay.
But at the edge,
Because I did come in, so do we know like
you did come in. That's true. It's probably going to be at least a few more. Depends on the obstacles in the way. But there is a waterborne starport at the end where your ship is, so you can essentially go straight to your starport where there are some docks all the way at the end, which will allow you to get back on your ship and escape with your
Holy
Dancrown.
crown. Dating.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna suggest something. Okay.
Okay. So you take your maneuver to stand back up.
Take my maneuver to stand.
I'm not making the perception be your maneuver. You're already looking back there.
I am going to suffer 2 strain to aim.
Okay.
Get your aim-o.
Aim, and I'm targeting Wayne Jetski over there.
Are you shooting one of the droids, or are you
Asshole's
shooting
going
the
down.
staff?
You got
I'm
that. I was gonna
shooting-
say, what?
I'm shooting the what's the largest part of it? The bulk of the.
The bulk of the speeder is the hardest. It's the largest part of it, but it is harder to.
I'm gonna shoot.
damage.
I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Yeah,
The
shoot.
guy
He's
is
going
harder
down.
to hit.
I'm gonna go down.
The speeder is
Because the
harder
guy's
to
going
damage.
down. So it's a 2 or 3.
So it's still 3 difficulty at long range. If you're shooting the guy, it is another 2 setback.
Woo! Shooting the ship. if it's a big target, I'm just gonna go for
Fair
the
enough.
ship then.
I'm just gonna flip
We're
again.
on a bouncy.
Oh, are you gonna?
Purple
flip
to
it?
red.
That's
Oh
cool.
my god.
That's so cool that you do that.
Yeah, it's so great when I have so much dark side.
Come on, yeah, guys, you have to do better with the dark side rolls.
We're on.
Hey, look.
That's great.
Oh.
Holy.
Could have been better.
No.
Really?
Yep.
There's a lot of advantage.
I got 4 advantage.
How would you like to use them? You unfortunately do not hit this speeder,
That's
as
fine.
the
I'm
last
going
2
to-
remaining droids seem rather agile.
Recover 2 strain.
Okay.
Impose a setback.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shout to our pilot. I'm gonna say, slow down. Seriously, get them closer. They're easier targets, and then we'll speed off. Let's clear them off our back.
Okay, you weird silent man. I'll do it.
It is now the droid's turn.
Oh boy.
The droids
Heat the droid.
It'll make your navigation easier too.
into medium range.
But we
Behind
haven't
them,
slowed down yet. For
you have not slowed down. Behind them, a new group readies
Just keep
No.
itself. This group here is going to take a shot,
Oh, good.
and I'm going to flip for it. Oh, it's so quiet.
I'm gonna tax the first droid that comes
Nice.
up on this ship.
It's cool.
I hope we can all
So
swim.
I did pass
see.
a boost to.
To whoever, I think you said.
Right? Did I pass a boost or impose a setback?
You
You
imposed
imposed
a
a
setback.
setback.
You impose a
Okay,
setback,
Didn't you
yeah.
have, you should have had enough
I
advantage
have
to do
4.
it.
I recovered
No, he recovered 2 strain
and
and
did
then
that.
imposed-
I also imposed a setback.
It would have been great if you had actually done that, though.
Didn't I with
I
all my
don't remember
advantage?
You
No,
imposed, I think it was an upgrade. Somebody else imposed an upgrade. So that
No,
might have
but
been what
you
you
said
did.
the upgrade was going to be a setback. For
It
them.
is, it is. That's why they're rolling a red
Oh, gotcha,
instead of just a
gotcha.
purple.
Gotcha.
So technically, they're actually
was
probably a
trying to
little
say
closer to
that
here. That's short
in other
range.
words.
Got it. No worries. Yeah.
Short range.
Upgrades
So
versus.
these are fast.
He moved him to medium
Gotcha.
range. I think
Gotcha.
he accidentally had
Yeah, I had him a little too close. Okay, that's a hit.
A hit on the ship or on,
A hit on the
a
ship.
person? Okay.
Yeah, it seems like maybe it's a little difficult for them to target the individuals, and you feel like maybe they're trying to be, or at least have been ordered to be, a little careful.
They don't want to lose that.
They don't want to lose
At the bottom
that.
of an ocean, so remember.
So they seem to be
Interesting.
aiming for the ship itself.
They're trying to dismantle the ship, so we're dead in the water.
Well,
Okay.
there's 5
But they
of those
also
speeders,
don't want to
so-
get rid of these. They don't want to hurt these things.
The ship jostles again as they hit. Everyone make another coordination check to try to stay standing.
And it's how
3
many?
difficulty.
And they can't do athletics with this.
This is just coordination.
Oh,
We're on the same page with these today.
that's good.
What are we rolling?
Oh no! Oh no, guys!
Oh no.
Guys,
What will we?
that's a fail and
Skiff takes another nasty hit. It's starting to look rough. It can't take a lot of
But at
damage.
least-
I got a weird roll, Jeremy. I got
So-
2 failures and a crit triumph.
Whoa!
2 failures
Whoa.
And a triumph.
and a triumph. Okay.
Was it against 3 purple?
We've got LOA. What'd you get?
A fail and 2 threats.
1 fail and 2 threats.
That's not good.
Aleph, or you guys?
I got 3 success
Okay.
and a threat.
2 fails.
2 fails.
A success and an advantage.
Nicely done. So LOA and Phobin and Aleph and Phobin, the two of you manage to stay standing. You're gripping on.
Oh, I'm holding that
Yeah,
guy.
I'm
no
team
problem.
wolfing the fuck out of this.
You guys
These waves are mine.
still fine. However, Phobin, you do take a strain
Strain.
as you are struggling to stay gripped. Eloy, you fall to the ground, and on top of that, take 2 strain.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
girl.
As
That's cool.
you are currently no longer holding the wheel, no longer holding the
Cool.
controls.
That's exciting.
So it's going to be a maneuver for you to get back up to them. Auroch, you do fall, but you have a triumph. So
Yeah.
I'm going to allow you to kind of decide whether you want to kind of immediately pop back up for 2 strain, or if you want to give yourself an upgrade the next time you get back up, as you're just getting riled up. You're getting frustrated. These things are knocking you about. You just want to take them out. So it's up to you. You can also go for the wheel.
He could fall into the
that is-
cockpit. Like, "Whoa, how'd I get here?"
Yeah. Get thrown over.
Let me. I just don't want to be driving on my turn.
Yeah, it sucks.
Can I pick her up?
Sure.
That's
but then,
what I want.
Sure. But you're still falling. Then.
I've fallen, but while I'm down, can I be like, get up and steer?
Yep. No problem. That's your triumph.
All right, cool. I'll use it.
Eloy, you fall down, and you see Auroch behind you also falling. She just kind of lifts you back up immediately back
To
towards.
be fair, Auroch has seen Eloy's uncoordinated, failings for a long time. So this is not news to you. Every time I have
Yep.
to do anything
I was
coordinated.
your landing
So
pad.
we've got
You landed on me and I
Auroch
threw
down.
you back up.
We've got Mora, who falls, but does not take any strain. You did not fall. Eloy fell, but then got pushed back up. Okay, I think that's everybody for that. Auroch,
It's a bunch of tauntaun shit.
it is your turn.
All right, I want to get up with my maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
And
So, one maneuver to get back up.
I'm gonna. How much more strain? I don't want to take too much more strain. I'm just gonna take a shot at this fool right here.
Okay, go for it.
His face.
Medium range.
You don't like his face? Then that's what I'm aiming at. All right,
doesn't
I'm
like you.
using my blaster. That's 2 yellow. And what's the roll against? 3 or 2?
Now it's 2 because they're a little closer. However, they do seem to be speeding up. It seems like the more turns they get, the faster they're going to go.
Oh, you can't aim 'cause you-
And the harder they might be to hit. For now, they're still about equal speed, so they're just that difficult.
When he pushed me up, I went, "Thank you." Is that a bonus?
That's just very kind.
But it was
Is
sweet
what
of
that
you.
is.
It was a sweetness bonus.
Yeah.
And it's going to help this roll right
You get
here.
an emotional.
Boom! What'd we get? Nothing.
Ooh,
Those cancel. Those cancel. A big ass blank.
full wash. You take your shots and they just go wide. These droids are after you. Whatever
good
programming
bonus.
they've got in
I
them,
fought
they're
for that.
motivated. Eloy.
We tried.
Okay. Could I somehow maneuver? Could Eloy somehow maneuver the skiff so that the pylon is blocking? The,
Yes.
You can 100%. You can
After
try.
my shot,
If you want to kind of call your maneuver, I'm going to add a setback to it so that it'll kind of determine the outcome. The rest is otherwise determined by the results. But if you want to, essentially on a success with the setback, you would put the pylon at least between this one and the one.
My roll's so bad for this anyway that I'm just
flip.
like, what?
You can flip.
Flip.
You can flip. You guys have points now.
Flippity doo dah.
What's the?
There's also only 2 of them left now, so you're rolling against a purple and a red.
Okay. And a setback.
A setback if you
Are you
want to try to
flipping?
maneuver around this pylon. Yep.
You doing the flip?
I flipped.
Okay.
Oh, I flipped.
You flipped it good.
I really do.
Go for it. Add the setback. You start curling around, trying to
Yeah.
cut right on the inside of this
Ooh.
floating.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad, guys. Sorry. Okay. 2
What?
fail and 2 threats.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah.
While we were trying to get away from the
This
first
isn't a
one, we bumped
computer.
into the next one.
There's no mechanics here. It's coordination, guys.
You're supposed. Oh my gosh.
I know.
imagine if
Eloy,
I
with
was
the 2
trying to
threats,
do
you
that.
feel the ship start to strain as you're pushing the engines a little further than it can go. You start to make your way
Nope.
That seems about right. Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, thank you.
Good catch.
You do not get further from them,
Uh-huh.
and they actually
Oh, cool.
get closer.
That's
Guys,
what,
I
Shakak and I dive in.
that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan.
Phobin's about to go
Proximity is
full on
my
Mad
All
Max
part of
and
the
jump
plan.
off the
Jump
car.
off.
That's
Other-
exactly what
I
he's
think I'm
about
gonna
to
be able
do.
to shoot now.
3 also. coming around.
Taylor, I need a big roll from you, Aleph.
Yeah.
I need
Okay.
a big time roll.
So LOA is just saying sorry, 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 sorry.
Use
So
my whole
we
next turn
are-
to assist your ass.
Going to slide these back. Would someone slide that one back?
That is smart.
Let's do this.
That is
Jugga,
smart.
Oh no.
That was Auroch,
was a
and it's
half
in the
inch.
water.
Auroch's in the water.
Son,
Who
he's a
said
cat,
cats
you
don't like
guys.
water?
Well, tigers like water.
That's true. Is he a tiger?
Well, today.
He's a lion.
Today he is.
Today he's a tiger.
Okay. And ahead
You
of
don't
you,
make the rules.
you see these right here at least represent civilian ships.
Oh, I
As
thought it
you
was
guys
like a
start.
horse show where you have to jump over 'em.
Oh yeah, exactly. There's an equestrian, a waterborne equestrian show. That's
What is this like? This is like the Lake Havasu of the Star Wars
Yeah,
universe?
please, if you would just put those two scattered, one on that side, one on this side, but up. Yeah, exactly. As you see small civilian ships that people are taking out kind of for fun, like a Geneva Bay style, luxury and
Someone's doing
relaxation.
kite sailing.
100%. Yeah. You got a couple guys on a sailboat, fishermen hanging out.
Snorkeling.
Yep. And you guys are racing through this scene up ahead. Okay, that brings us. That was LOA's piloting. That did not go well,
It was attempted.
unfortunately.
piloting.
Aleph.
I think we know where the experience points gotta go.
So the difficulty is pretty low if they're that close, right?
Indeed, they are at short range right now.
Which means one purple.
Aleph's about to rip
One
through
purple?
these fools.
One
One
purple.
purple.
yeah.
You're adorable.
That's why we wanted to be close.
Yeah.
So we can get one good round of attack
Yeah.
and then speed up.
Smoke.
Bye bye, Jeremy.
He
Oh,
said
wow.
Jeremy, like you're the This is a droid named Jeremy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Jeremy.
meant it's 3 success and 2 advantage.
So how much damage is that?
Well, I don't know what the damage of the
Oh, that's right. I have it.
Magical
And do you
That is
crit? What do you
13
crit on?
damage. Crits on a 3, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Did you
However,
just say 13 damage?
13 damage.
Boom.
However,
Boom.
with linked, you fire both. Essentially, if they were maybe closer, you might be able to get both of them together if you had 2 advantages.
But was I not shooting at that big silo which was going to fall on 3 of them?
Is that what you were trying to do?
Can you flip for
That's
it?
why I thought we were super
I'm gonna say
That's
no
what I thought
on
we were
the
super close
wolves.
to. I never got to
No, no,
aim,
yeah,
actually.
You have to
what
call it
was.
in advance if you want to do something.
I like that he gave you
That's
that
a
look,
great
though, like-
idea.
There's a
great
challenge
idea.
flag coming onto the field.
Yeah, challenge flag thrown out. We'll get you an actual one. You can just
Okay.
toss out. But you destroy another one of the chasing.
Did you have any advantage?
Yeah, I had a lot.
Could
advantages.
could any of the advantage have caused one of the speeders to crash into the other one?
If you want, you can force it
Pick
to
up
make a check.
spray,
Yeah.
like an
Do you want to
obstacle,
do you want to force it to make a check? Essentially, it won't automatically get destroyed, but your spray it'll try to dodge out of the way, and this one will veer a little too closely, and it might risk hitting it.
Yes, I would like that.
All right, I'll make the roll.
Yeah, use up that advantage.
Yeah.
Use
Yeah,
it
if we could
up.
also
gonna
we could
flip
let
for
him squeeze one in the
You
middle.
want us to die. You're ready for this game to be
God, he's
over.
flipping it good.
Episode 2.
He's just trying to stay alive.
It's either be yes or no.
Yeah, I thought I was shooting at the silo.
You said that, Lay. I would
Yes.
love to back you
It's
up.
better he uses it for coordination than trying to
Yeah.
crit us in the face. So-
That is a success, unfortunately, as this veers really, really close and ends up like riding kind of the repulsors off the side of the pylon. This
Next
droid's pulling
move.
tricks right
Next
now.
move.
Tony Hawk Pro
We've got
Skater.
Travis Pastrana.
Who's up next?
Okay, that is back to the top of the round. Moro, it's back up to you.
So I can,
You've got one at long range, you've got one at short, but I'm gonna say this is a setback. This one's kind of up weirdly, and
Is it reachable for her blade? No.
if you want to try to jump on it,
No. I'm just trying to visualize.
yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty close, but it's not quite that close. Maybe it'd be reachable with a nice jump.
okay, well, how about I leave that to, you got a blaster? Because you're next, right?
I'm good with this.
You got a blaster, that's gonna be you. I am
Pick that guy
going
out.
to go for
Steve.
Steve back there,
This guy.
or this guy, because he's the next
Robert?
closest one.
Robert or Steve? Steve.
Steve.
Is this Robert?
Bruce.
Bruce. I'm going for Bruce right here. This
Who's
guy
Bruce?
right here.
That's
Yeah.
Chance.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's Bruce.
Should be able to tell them apart.
Steve.
Taylor
Got it.
killed Jeremy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Jeremy's good. Jeremy's gone.
All right.
None of them are named 9. Okay.
All right, I'm doing that. I got to stand. Actually, I'm not gonna stand up. I'm gonna stay on my stomach, and I'm going to shoot my
Prone belly
rifle
sniper shot.
like a sniper.
I'm gonna say that you have to stand up. Unfortunately, the skiff has kind of like rails on the side, and like
there's
so you
so
have to get up to be able to aim over.
Fine.
it.
Look like it.
Fine. I will use my maneuver to stand up.
Yep.
Stupid.
Yeah.
If we all shake the table, it looks like we're really hovering.
Yeah, look.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So how many setbacks do I have, or bad?
So which
things?
one are you shooting at? This one? One of the ones in the back?
This one's a.
That one.
D.
This one kind of has some interference along the way. There's a big pylon
Fine,
in the
that
way.
guy.
Right.
Directly behind me.
Medium
no
range.
interference.
So 2 difficulty. You use your maneuver to stand back up. Great.
Yeah.
Roger.
And I'm gonna flip. Can I flip?
She did
Yeah, you
it.
can.
She did it.
All right. So what
100%.
happens when I
So
flip and I've
because you
already
already
got
have
two yellows?
Yep, you just add a green.
Oh, that's powerful.
Yep.
If you're maxed out. I
If you're
guess
maxed
that's a
out,
good
you get to
time.
add
Yeah,
another
that's
green.
good. That's really good. That's when we flipped. Team.
Ah! Okay.
Does end up blank? Oh, you got a triumph.
Oh, but it's a.
I got a
Yeah,
triumph and a success. No, a triumph and an advantage.
So they cancel.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
No,
no.
no.
No, I didn't see that.
Because she does.
Damn it.
She
I have
has
a-
a failure.
A fail,
On
a
a wash,
triumph,
I
and a
usually go
success.
for the triumph.
Oh, okay.
So, but that means you didn't hit. However, you can either send this one further back. If you want, you can force it to make a similar check. It doesn't have as much distance between these, so it might be a little easier for it to avoid hitting them. You can make it easier to hit. You can make it harder for it to hit you. Up to you. As you're shooting at it, what would you like to try to force
He's
to happen?
rolling nice right now. if
You're
you wanna
not.
make him
You're not
harder.
hitting it, but you can try to kind of force it in a specific direction. You can try to slow it down.
I will, I guess, just try to force it to go a different direction further.
What about hit the fuel tank?
Unfortunately, that's still hitting the thing. It's still and she did not succeed.
So, I guess I'll just get him back.
Okay.
off, Roger.
You
All right, we're making it
fire.
more difficult for him because I don't want to add another purple die to us. So I'm just gonna make it more difficult for him the next time he tries.
Okay, so you don't actually slow him down, but the covering fire that you're laying means that he's so focused on trying to maneuver around your shots that he's not going to be as intent and accurate when he's shooting at you.
Okay, with my advantage that I got, am I allowed to remove some strain?
You can regain 1 strain.
Nice.
As you just kind of grin as you're pinning this one down on this waterborne chase. Phobin,
A flip. Before
Okay.
You get a chance.
Do it. Nice.
I'm
go
aiming.
for it. Okay, at this one that's right up here.
Yeah, and he sucks.
Steve,
There's
And,
just 1 difficulty and it's 1 setback. He's pulling some fancy maneuvers.
Oh, he gets a setback
Yeah.
too. What is it? The air show here? All right.
Almost. A Tony Hawk Pro Skater right here.
get rid of Steve.
Are you fucking
That 1 setback.
You do it that quickly.
Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
4 advantage and a miss. So I'm gonna pass a.
So with 4 advantage, you're shooting at this pylon. Pylon's not that strong. If you're shooting it, you can again, like cause some damage to the pylon and maybe force this one that who's
Into the
piloting
water?
on top
I'll
of
do
it
that to make his
struggle.
maneuver since he's kind of wedged into this space.
So
more
he's gonna have to
difficult.
roll for it right now.
Can I then also recover strain with part of it? since I
You can
did
recover
4?
1 strain. It's gonna
I know
cost
that.
3 to do that.
Okay, and then what I also am gonna do, just so it's, can I just
Both of them?
take the seatbelt I'm not using, wrap my arm onto it, so next time I'm doing a coordination, like I'm,
You want to brace yourself?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a maneuver. Did you already maneuver to aim?
yeah.
So you're gonna take 2 strain if you want to brace
I'll
yourself
do
that
it,
way.
so recover 1 strain. do
But
that,
your
so I'm
coordination
at
check
8.
will be 1 difficulty less.
Perfect, done. And I pin myself and
The pylon starts to chip away as electricity starts to surge where you're shooting at it, and this droid, thinking that he's avoiding everything, is not successfully avoiding this. And you see the droid forced to veer way off to the side. He's not destroyed or anything, but he's far off course as the explosion wrecks him off.
So he's
It's
just
sumo wrestling.
destroyed.
We just got a point.
he's out of the, he's.
That's
he's-
right, you got 1
yeah.
point, exactly.
He's off. He's off.
However, it is now the
Droid
droid's
roll.
turn.
I don't like it.
Death droid.
This guy will take the 1 turn to right himself. He does not
That's
move any closer.
Steve, if you could,
Steve,
thank you.
Chance and Bruce, or Bruce and Chance.
That's Chance and Bruce.
And these guys curl around.
Oh, they have a hard
I
time
hate them.
Yep, they're gonna have setbacks on their shots, but they're all gonna try to shoot again.
Oh, they are.
Guys, let's just let him get around us and just unload him.
That is a hit. and a crit.
On the ship.
Unfortunately, that means that one of you guys might get hit.
Uh-oh.
So,
good.
what I need you guys to do is roll your coordination check, except all of you will be upgrading once. And sorry, I flipped for their shot.
Okay, so I draw one less, so I'm only
So
2.
you're 2, but one of them becomes a red because of their crit.
And what's
I just can't win at this game, man.
So one of the purples becomes a red.
One of the purples becomes a red.
For everybody.
But you're still rolling 3. He's the only one rolling 2.
For everybody?
You guys are rolling, 2 purple and a red.
Oh my god. That's
You can always flip if you guys want to
So we're
increase.
all doing 2 purple and a red.
Why is that though?
Because they've critted on you. So essentially with the red, it means that there's a chance of you guys taking the damage instead of the ship.
You gotta
Yeah, you gotta roll well.
take a lot of threat.
I'm all machines.
Tobin, what did you get?
No.
I just got one fail.
I'm the same
Mara.
boat as Bowman.
I'm even. Nothing.
Wash.
I'm nothing.
Auroch, LOA.
3 fails.
2 fail,
bad.
2 advantage.
LOA, you have 2 advantage. If you want, you can take 2 strain and get back up immediately. But you, otherwise, everyone right
I thought
now.
I
is
already
knocked down.
kept her up.
You kept her up that first
Oh my
hit.
Oh,
This is a
this
new,
hit.
a new hit now as the ship takes another point of damage.
2 strain, you said?
2 strain.
All of us?
No, just her. So LOA braces
Well,
herself.
that's with my 2 advantage.
That's with the 2 advantage, yeah.
Goodness.
So you managed to stay up. I think everyone else fails though.
I failed.
Yeah.
I felt big.
As this nasty
No, I
hit,
was wrapped around, I think.
you were wrapped around, so you're still holding on to it. It doesn't
was
break your grip
nothing.
on it.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say if you want, you can let go of it and stay standing.
I want to stay standing,
You unfortunately washed.
but I didn't succeed or fail.
I'll let go and stay standing.
You're on like a knee.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
you
continue to
feel it pulling you,
Now I'm gonna ride it.
riding the waves.
It jerked me
What
one
is
way.
your
I balance
deal?
myself
Why do you keep
and I
throwing
stay
me
up.
in the ocean?
Listen, man. And don't forget, Tinks and Shrikak are also here hanging
I want to
out.
ask about that. Shirkak's got an unbelievable agility. Can he help in
Tinks,
any way?
Like,
They're flying around. You
use
can give it a
magical
command to try to help keep you up, but it's just a hawk. It's not going to be able to
can you
lift your
short
body
circuit these
weight.
Got it.
things
That's what I'm thinking.
remotely?
That's what I'm thinking. I forgot I had
They
to.
can harass.
Tinks can always help protect you from the
The
shots
other
and
guys?
things like that.
Can fly and harass the droids and whatnot.
Can they?
If you need to, yeah.
Do
Do
He
you
can
have some
take
sort of
damage.
He's
remote
got
something or
unreal
other that you
agility.
can use to log into or
can harass you.
hack
If
that was
into?
the droid
If they get
turns?
close, he can provide
Rock.
distraction.
I can
Auroch.
Yep.
tinkle into it.
All
I may
right.
have to pilot for a bit.
Yeah, I will take over piloting the ship. I'll get up with my maneuver.
Thank you very much.
Do you want this in front, Jim?
Yes, please. Thank you.
That's my favorite
Uh,
part.
You are taking over piloting?
I'm taking over
treadmill.
piloting the ship.
So that's a maneuver to get up.
Yeah.
And I'll count it. I'll say in that same maneuver you can also get there. I'm not going to force you to take 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I love the smell of pain over here.
I can't wait till like the sea monster comes out and you can only move
Yeah.
like a knight chest. Like, 2 forward, 1 left.
Press a button. It
You
pops.
jump.
Aleph's turn is after me, right?
Yes.
I-
Well, it's LOA and then a left.
LOA and then Aleph. I would like to bring the ship around so that Aleph has advantage on his next shot.
So again, that's a setback. You're like pulling a specific maneuver.
Yep.
But that's no problem.
And we have 2
2.
left, so yeah, I'll flip.
Okay.
Okay, it's agility to roll. I need to steal the green from
This
you.
is actually really cool how it keeps moving.
Yeah.
1 setback.
And you can see actually now that we've added that one.
What's the
He
difficulty?
flipped.
Oh, you're holding it right back at the end there.
I hope
Here?
they get a good
Yeah.
view of that because that really is cool.
What's the difficulty I'm rolling against?
And it's scale.
The
That's in
difficulty
our
now is
distance.
going
It looks
to
that
be
big.
2 red,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
2 red?
Yes. It seems like now there's more of them together. They've all kind
For
of.
me to
They have a pack
simply
mentality.
drive forward and give Taylor a better
That's
and
not
give
about
Aleph
what
a
it
better
is.
shot.
It's about whether you get further away from them or they get closer to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't care if I'm further or closer. I just care about maneuvering the ship to get him a better shot.
Like he could be moving closer
Would that
to
still be the same effect?
Okay, if that's just what you want to do, we'll call it 2 difficulty.
I'm not trying to
I
change
know,
any
I
rules,
understand
I'm
what you're
just
saying.
asking.
Essentially, like it's up to you. If you're not trying to get away from them anymore, right? If your goal is not to get further away from them, this
It's
roll
just
is about
position.
them trying to catch up to you.
Right.
So if you don't care about that, I'll just call it 2 difficulty, and now it's just about you maneuvering, and it doesn't really matter. They'll automatically get closer.
I don't mind them getting closer.
Then just call it
If we have to
difficulty.
punch it, we can punch
Yeah.
it
Okay.
in the next turn. So
That's
2
what I was thinking. Let
And
him get
you don't have to
closer.
roll
Let us all
setback.
get
You
good
can we
shots.
unflip?
Okay.
It's just
And then unflip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
It's up to
take
you.
the green against the 2? Yeah, okay, we can do that
All
and
right.
save the currency, I guess.
Sorry, guys.
We still have 2 left for
No
each
problem.
of you on your shots if you need them. All right. Sorry, guys. Here goes a big roll. Let me show you how the Cathar drive these things.
Boom.
All right, that's gonna be a wash with advantage, man. That's gonna go to just that.
And then
That's
take out the other
gone.
purple.
That's gone. I have 2 advantage. Son of a gun.
So, 2 advantages. You keep moving forward.
Minge.
They continue to get closer.
Can I pass advantage on to anyone?
You can pass a boost.
Nice.
A boost.
Which is the light blue.
It is, yes, exactly.
All right, Bustamante.
So you can pass it to the next person. You can pass it to someone specific. It's up to you.
You're not gonna be shooting, right? I'm passing it to Taylor.
Okay. That brings it back to
Yeah, and also
LOA.
Cool. If I tinker around with this, the
Skiff.
yep.
Repairs.
Like wrapped,
Yep.
pulled the panel up.
You can
and I'm
definitely
like,
do
oh, there's a
some emergency
circuit.
repairs.
I would love that.
Go for it. This is, I think you have the ship action sheet.
Of a skiff.
Yeah, it's the same, you know the actions? Whatever
They
the
speak louder than
damage
words.
control, I think it is.
Yep.
So go for it.
I'm
It's the
there
same
for it.
same action.
What are we talking here?
The skiff, like electricity firing off, its panels are being blown off, the engine starting to streak.
Is it what damage is it though?
It's up to you if you want to fix the hull trauma or the system strain. It's taken a little bit of both. It's definitely taken some nasty damage.
I'll do damage of 3
Okay?
because I'm mechanics, so
Yeah, so well. You grab,
I'm back again.
what is it, Jinx or
Jinx.
Jinx?
Yo.
Swiping up with your mechanical multi-tool.
you just wanted a great roll.
I did. I was so sick of rolling only
We're
2
due
against
for a
whatever.
good
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
This is it.
And
Well,
because it's
this is
mechanics,
push
no
it back
matter
because
what.
the ship's
You
trying
get a
to
success and an advantage.
flee out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, we should yell shark to see if
So
it'll
I
scatter.
add this onto
Yeah.
I added a success and advantage no matter what.
We're gonna jump the shark, and then Fawns will be
Yeah.
after.
Ooh.
LOA is killer at mechanics.
I know, I'm driving, and this is agility, and I was like, this is wrong. I need to be fixing stuff.
Lorak, take over.
Oh, not great. Okay.
I see some success. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, there are.
Yeah, come on, girl.
Don't forget your.
Nice.
Don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
this bad boy right here.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I got 4 success.
Wow.
Yeah.
4
Make
success.
me nervous. I'm
Sorry.
like, she's seeing something else.
Yeah, yeah.
As you guys are driving, the
success.
engine's streaking, and Auroch takes over at the helm of the skiff.
Thank you so
LOA
much.
quickly moving back
Got
as
it.
she's struggling to stay standing, and
That's
starts
hard.
working on the engine, successfully fixing some of the damage of the ship.
I'm sorry, 4 success.
Yeah, definitely. You're gonna be able to take a bit more punishment before this ship falls apart.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Yeah. It seems like maybe you'll
You have an
be able to
advantage. I
get
give
closer.
you a
You
boost.
now can see the starport in the distance. You are not too far.
Don't worry, guys, I'm fixing it.
Aleph, you are currently down. If you want, you can command your hawk to go bother one of these guys and try to throw them off.
For sure.
So it's a maneuver to get back up,
Okay.
but it's up to you if you want that. I think you can use a maneuver to command it. So it's 2 strain if you want to command it to do something.
Do you have a skill on your skill page that'll help you out? On that back skill page where your like extra skills are?
Custom.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
trying
go.
to build a colony,
You
but
got anything in there though that
I could do good cop, bad cop against these guys.
I have dialogue skills too, but do you have anything else that'll help you?
Where are the dialogue
Quick
options
draw.
in this chase scene?
Quick draw,
No.
nothing.
Okay,
Street smarts.
you got him. You still got. You're on the cannon, bro.
Yeah,
You
it's up
got
to
Yeah,
you.
I keep
Yeah, you're on
getting
the
You're
that.
using the turret. And
So
they're short
because
range.
just because I'm gonna address this now, if this is how it looks, if I shot that thing and it fell this way, would it take out 2 or 3?
It just might. They'll have to make a reaction roll. But yes, if you do really well on that roll, it'll make it much harder for
I'd
them
like
to
to do
react.
that.
So you just want to go for this thing instead.
And
Right.
Well, and I'm gonna mess up their reactions. I'll eat 2 strain because Shakak is gonna make sure one of their reactions is real boring.
So you take 2 strain to send Shakak over. Go ahead and make a survival check at 2 difficulty.
You got that.
That's to command the hawk.
Boy.
And which one are you going to do? Are you going to do one
You've got
that's
good
close so the
survival,
hawk
right?
might get caught in it, or are you going to do one of the further ones?
Taylor, focus on the solo
Sorry,
guy out
sorry.
Because
here.
if you shoot this and the hawk is close, so which one are you aiming? Are you sending
that
the hawk
guy back
for?
there has a disadvantage already because of what I did to him in the
Oh, I
last
didn't
round.
see that there was a guy back there.
That's
I
Roger.
only see the 3 of it.
Sorry, there's a lot of
Wait,
obstacles
so
in the
what
way.
did you guys say?
If you shoot the reactor and your hawk is too close to it, he's gonna get jacked up. This
He
dude
will.
over here.
Might. He'd have to roll for it.
Have you seen a bird? How Shakak?
Have you seen a pylon explosion?
Yeah.
Have you seen Shakak?
Shakak has hawk-like.
He takes explosions
Every day. That's part of his.
I would aim for the one further away
3
that's already
explosions in the morning.
disadvantaged by Claire, and you could really make it hard for him to do anything at all.
So everyone knows as well, the bird
Got it.
is called, it's the type of bird is a shriek hawk.
Yes.
So like a Pokemon, you call it Trickhawk.
Yes. So he's gonna go towards that one, but I'm shooting at the. Sorry, he's gonna go to the one that is
Roger.
back
Roger.
6 o'clock from our ship, but I'm shooting at that one.
Roger.
That
Make the
reactor.
two difficulty survival check.
Okay.
That's to command your hawk.
2 difficulty.
Survivor's
There's no
cunning.
boost on that.
Not unless flip.
Save the boost for your shot. that I
Unless you want to
gave
flip.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
With?
I got 2 success with 2 threat.
2 threat.
So that's
That's noted.
that's extra
Is
D.
what that is. The hawk
The hawk?
flies straight, zooming straight towards this droid on spear, goes ah, and like starts to try to bat it away, holding just with one hand, even more distracted now as the speeder is struggling. The hawk
dude.
definitely in the way. Okay.
Now you have
Now
to
go
roll.
ahead and make
Now
your
I'm
shot.
shooting at that thing.
So that's going to be 1 difficulty at short range.
Right.
Oh, amazing. And I'm gonna aim.
And I
You
give
don't.
you-
You already did a maneuver to get back up and a maneuver to send your
Got it.
hawk.
Well, I have a
Unfortunately,
boost
you are
from
me,
out of
yeah,
maneuvers,
you
but you
did
do
that.
have that boost.
1 damage.
Get him, bro.
on.
Big roll right here.
Love it.
Oh, wow. She looks good.
I like wows.
2 and 2. 2 success and 2 advantage.
2 success and 2 advantage. Okay, how much damage is that?
What?
How much damage is that?
You have it, but I think it's 13.
That's right. I keep
if
asking
remember
you.
correctly.
Sorry.
But
But on
13,
14,
and with 2
15.
advantage, you get to
15.
activate your linked or auto fire. These 2 are close enough. You take out both.
Yes.
You.
Hey,
on
now
turret.
shooting
That
test.
should get rid of some of their pack advantage too.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Nicely done, Aleph.
Yeah.
That brings us back to the top of the round.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Laura, you get back up.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll a vigilance check for me.
Vigilance.
How vigil are you?
This is going to be 2 difficulty and 1 setback.
Your vigilance is no joke.
My vigilance is agent.
Would you place these 3 on the back?
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
How cool would that be to do you think?
Like that?
Yeah, they don't have to be straight exactly, but remember they're meant to be like boats. They're barrack. Yeah, exactly.
sailing.
Randoids.
Perfect.
They're enjoying the
How'd you do?
day.
I didn't do good.
Oh.
1 failure and 1 setback.
Okay, 1 threat. So unfortunately, go ahead and take your turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, go ahead and take your turn.
Unfortunately.
This
All
isn't
right, I'm gonna shoot. Do you think it's safe to shoot that guy back there? That
The
Shakak?
hawk is in the way, so it's going to increase the difficulty.
Yes.
But
Okay,
otherwise,
he has
I'm just gonna go
cock
for
in
this
his
guy right
face.
here. I'm gonna shoot this guy right here. I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
yeah, a shrieking hawk.
gigantic cock in his
Sorry, Maura. You were shooting
What's this?
at the
Yeah,
He
with
does
the
have a
hawk.
pretty big
At
presence.
the
This guy right here.
Perfect.
I've seen a cock that
I'm gonna
size.
say, yeah, he was close enough.
Yeah, a lot
I
of-
feel
a lot of
intimidated.
presence. Also has a lot of
Just
brawn
1
back there.
difficulty.
Brawn.
Do I get to aim?
If you want to take 2 strain, because you
Never
already
seen
used your
one this
maneuver to get
color
back.
before.
Come on, Claire.
Woo.
Oh,
Whoa, that was off.
Roll that again.
yep.
Oh.
Double fumble. The double fumble.
Double fumble.
2 failures, 3 advantages.
3 advantages. What would you like to push it? You can do the same thing you did and force it to either fall further back, force it to have a more difficult time.
Push it into them.
Right now, it is very close to you, so it's going to have a pretty
Strain,
easy
babe.
time shooting.
Strain.
But
Strain.
Strain?
or you can regain 3 strain, or you can pass a boost and gain 1 strain.
Choices.
Are you gonna?
Your
are you
strain's a
gonna-
bit hyper.
I'm gonna wreck him.
You don't know what's happening in the moment. You're shooting.
All right, I'm gonna take my strain down.
Take a
You will
strain and
never
you're passing
see
a boost
droid
along.
be as wrecked as this.
So you're
dude.
calling attention to this guy, telling Phobin to take him
Yeah,
out.
you said so I get just down 1 strain.
Yep.
And
Okay, so this
So what do I
droid,
do with my 3rd advantage?
it's 2 advantage to pass a boost. So it's 2 advantage goes to the boost and the 1
Great.
there.
Okay.
I want to start trash talking these droids.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
I think they're programmed to not care.
Has a
They
little
won't
dialogue.
understand. I don't.
Phobin, it is your turn.
I flip.
Okay, but
I look
first,
like whose mother?
go ahead and make a vigilance check.
Oh.
What's a mother?
Oh.
Gain 2 difficulty and a setback.
Oi.
Get him,
Good
folks.
thing you got that boost.
Do I have something about reducing?
Fob it up, man.
No. No, I don't. Okay.
How are we going?
That is, so that goes away, that goes away. I succeed with 2 success and 2 threat.
Okay. Phobin, you notice the water here start to bubble.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
I
Oh, that's so cool.
immediately
That's cool.
shout that out.
Okay.
I say, on the horizon,
I got
bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bubbles on the horizon.
Bubbles. I'll get
Do
him.
that. And, so, and then for your action, you're shooting at this one.
I'm going to shoot
Talking
that one
immediately
which
turns
she had
around and
called
hits
out
the
to me.
bubbles.
Yep, so that's going to give you a
You get
boost.
a boost. You got it already?
No, that's just my aim.
Great. Then you
So
get
I
a
get
boost.
another one, and I flip.
Nice.
And you flip.
Making sure he's going away. He goes
Oof.
away.
No more droid.
Wow.
So much
So that's
success.
a bunch of damage and a crit, right?
So much.
Yeah, it crits. His mom wouldn't even recognize him.
Does he?
Factory.
I'm going to
Mama
say with those
droid
many
is
advantages, he
weeping.
doesn't even crash into the civilian ship that's right there. The civilian ship just gets out of the way and he just sinks going right over you guys and into the water.
Does
over
the
here.
bubbling thing in front of us with all its advantage, look at it like a meal has just
Yeah.
plummeted in front of me into the
Yeah.
water.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it go right near the bubbles?
It does go right near the
Yeah.
bubbles.
Yeah.
It is now this last.
Can I recover more strain or something? I have.
How many advantages did you have?
I have 6 advantage.
And how much did you crit on? A 3?
I crit with a 3, so 3 left.
So you have 3 left. If you want, you can recover up to 3. You can pass along a boost. You can pass along an extra
One
boost
second.
to the pilot if you want.
Yes, that would be great.
I'll pass along a boost. That
And you can
costs
recover
3.
a strain.
I'll recover a strain because
Perfect.
strain is valuable.
Yes, indeed. This last stap droid here that is currently trying to bat away Shrikhawk, get out of the way, get out of the way, and is shooting and already has more disadvantages and upgrades imposed on
Fantastic.
it, is going to try to take a shot. I'm going to flip
we
for
just
it.
appreciate the fact that the clone droid is named Roger.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
Roger, Roger. He gets really confused all the time.
Roger, Roger, Roger.
Okay, and he's going to try to take a shot.
Who is he aiming at?
He's shooting at the
The
boat,
ship.
the skiff. Unfortunately, with
Oh, the
Shrikhawk
newly
in the
repaired
way,
one?
he just misses completely wildly, unable. He's still sticking back here,
championship
but Shrikhawk
hop right
continues
there.
to get in the way.
Satisfactory.
Does Shrikhawk come back or does Shrikhawk stay?
He returns.
Call him back.
Back to your side.
Wait.
Take great care of it.
That's next.
Okay. Orok, you are piloting.
Okay.
The bubbles in front of you, now that Phobin has called your attention to them, you see something cresting out of the water. I need you to make a vigilance check.
Okay, vigilance it up. Here we
That's
go.
on me.
It is 2 difficulty and a setback. However, you get 2 boosts. One just because Phobin called it out to you, and another one because he really emphasized it and passed the boost along.
And what is the difficulty?
2 difficulty and a setback. And are you gonna flip?
I mean, I have a pretty good roll.
Then I guess I'll flip.
Oh, shady.
Turn a
Purple to
into
red.
a red.
I still got a struggle. Let's see what we got.
All right, that's still pretty good.
Fail. Those are a wash. And we got a success and an advantage, my friend.
Right.
Your
Well
ship
done.
moves forward.
I'm in the zone right now, you guys. I'm in the zone.
When out of the water,
Comes a beholder. No.
Yeah, right.
Is that an egg?
a giant pod. It's not this huge proportionally, but this is effective to show its dimensions. And coming out of it are aqua droids.
Oh my.
If you remember these,
Oh, yeah.
Is it hovering, floating?
it is floating. It seems like it was underwater.
And is it? It's just surfaces in space.
It surfaces and then it extends, and then droids
But it's not going to be
emerge
moving
from
with
it.
us. We're actually
Correct.
moving.
Moving past it. But you, with your successful vigilance, have avoided crashing into
What?
this
What?
as it completely
What are these guys' names?
crests the water.
Timmy, Jimmy, and
And we'll put them
Slimmy.
They're all frat guys.
here.
They're frat guys. Oh, they
They're all
got
Chad.
Yeah,
I'm aiming
Chad,
at
Chad,
Cody.
and Chad.
Chad Chadwick.
Hey, what's up, bros?
Yeah, but if your name is
Chad.
Great day to play on the
in real
lake,
life, if
bros.
your name is Chad, that's not bad.
You see
People at home,
the two
Chads are
civilian
okay.
vessels.
Yeah,
were
Chads are
right
great.
there.
Chads are-
Chatty.
Just don't be a hanging
completely-
Chad.
Yeah.
One of them just completely overturned
Yeah.
From one of the civilian
Yeah.
ships.
into the water as this thing crests up into the water.
So much for a nice day on the
Yeah.
lake.
So 4 of them come out.
4 of them.
And they
come out.
can walk on water.
And these
It
are
seems like they
like the-
swim through the water.
They're the Jesus droids,
Do they
bro.
look different from the ones we fought?
Yeah.
They do look different. These seem
Okay.
to be like specifically aquatic models.
Water guns instead of real guns. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Oh, squirt guns. They're
Yeah.
squirt guns.
This droid is still chasing, but unfortunately missed
Highly
its hit.
disadvantaged.
These ones just emerged, and they are going to try to climb
On
up
this turn,
onto.
you're mental.
Climb
Wait, I haven't even gotten my turn yet, you crazy aqua droids.
I know. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
Climb onto
Can I try to run this fool over?
Yeah.
They're in the water.
They're
and you're,
sitting ducks.
You're kind of.
dip, dude.
Yeah, if you want to. You want to try to hit one of them?
I want to, yeah, I want to bring it around, and I want to try to go straight through and punch it on these fools right here.
You can hit all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a coin. We got a lot of currency
Nice.
over there.
Bowling for fools right here. All right.
Okay.
I got
This guy's
3. And
It's
it
like
was
hitting a
just,
hippopotamus in the water.
Athletics is 3, and I turn 1 into this, right? And what am I rolling against?
Let's call this. This is going to be. I think this is a hard maneuver. So we'll
Okay.
just call it 3 difficulty.
3 difficulty.
As you start skimming low to the water to try to hit them.
See what we got. Not good. No. Fail and fail. This goes to 1 advantage. Threat.
Very unlucky game.
A failure and an advantage.
Okay, so unfortunately you dip down towards them, but in the water they just don't. Unfortunately,
They
you
go
don't
under?
actually hit them.
They
Yeah,
duck
just
dive
go-
me?
Duck right under, and you are right over them now.
We're dealing with Kelly Slater out here.
For real.
Tony Hawk, Kelly Slater. It's essentially a Red Bull sponsored
Yeah,
segment.
exactly.
Okay,
Crap.
Auroch, that was your turn.
Yeah.
LOA.
Is there any kind of frequency that they're running on that I can start disputing or disrupting?
How would you want to try to go about doing that? Essentially, the droids usually have a separate control
In
center
here?
that is different. You would have to maybe go on there and try
Can't do
to
that.
see.
Your coordination is
I
crap.
know, I couldn't
You
do it.
will drown.
I will die.
It is a sizable
will
pod. Like the surface
die.
area is about that big on top.
Have you
versus on the
met
water.
Elway?
But
Jump.
Walking is hard. Fixing is great.
right,
Um,
you just can't fix your walking.
so Jinx can
You
only.
can take over driving for me if you want on a turn and haul
We
ass.
have A blaster.
Alright.
All right, if they're right under, I'm going to shoot one of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna take a shot?
You pour over the side as these things are trying
Let it
to
rip.
climb up. Go ahead, they're in short range, but
Yeah,
they have a
aim,
setback
right?
because you've got the
Yeah.
ship in
Yeah.
the way,
But
and
she
you can
can
aim for a
aim.
maneuver. So it's 1 difficulty, 1 setback.
And you got your shield droid too coming up.
What is this one, light?
Mm-hmm.
Agility? Okay. I'm a flip.
Go for it.
Yeah.
We're using destiny points, going back and forth.
It's good today.
That's right.
Transactional
That's right. It's a currency.
Flowing.
The force is flowing tonight. Hey.
Oh, I got a crit, but I also got 3 fail.
So you miss.
but 3 advantage.
Wait, really? With a triumph?
What is
You still have
Triumph.
to succeed to hit.
A triumph and 3 advantage, but 3 fail.
Triumph, 3 advantage, 3 fail. So you don't hit, but what would you like to try to have happen? It's up to
I
you.
want to get their frequency code.
You can't get that from shooting at them, unfortunately.
Maybe knock their guns out of their hands.
I would say with a Triumph, you can disable one of their blasters.
That would be lovely.
Okay. 1 blaster dog.
How many aqua droids are there? 3 or 4?
There are 4.
4, okay.
So
And
one of
my
their blasters no longer functions as you're shooting at it. Unfortunately, you don't destroy the droid, but as it starts to draw, you see its arm shift and a blaster emerge from the center of it. You just shoot that, and the blaster falls apart as it tries to emerge. Just a mangled technology arm is all that's left over on that side.
I'm passing a boost
Sure.
on.
With 3
Tomorrow?
advantage, you can even pass an upgrade.
No, I want to
Recover
recover
strain.
strain.
Sure.
Oh, you're up next?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're going in the back and they're all at the front.
You can move.
He can move, he just wouldn't be using the turret. Unless he wants to try to shoot this.
We still do need to shoot
You
that.
gotta just clear that guy off our tail.
All right, I'll pass on a boost and recover 1 strain.
Okay.
I mean, should I still shoot at the guy behind us?
Yeah.
I think you should clean them out, yeah.
Just make sure they don't catch up. In case
He's
these guys-
been pretty ruined.
Yeah, he's got a hawk and he's got like feathers sticking out of his
Yeah.
wiring. Like, this guy's not having a
So
good
we have
day.
a boost, and so that's with what, 1 purple?
Unfortunately, he is back at, well, he was technically at medium because he was at short before. So he's at medium range, so it's 2 difficulty.
But I can also aim because I'm standing.
That's right.
You got him, bro.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling.
Big time baller roll right here.
Great feelings.
Yeah, I think we can do a look away.
Oh, he did a Larry Bird
Oh,
roll.
he threw that. That was dirty. Did you see that move? That's an assist looking the other way. Yeah, we succeeded with 1 success and 4.
Advantage.
And I think we crit on something like some advantage.
With this, you crit on a 3.
So we crit.
Okay.
With an extra.
That's enough.
Crit remainder 1.
Talk to me. How do you kill this last chasing staff droid?
Roger.
Oh, I would love for sure. I would love for the hawk to get it.
100%. You start shooting at him, and the guy's ducking back and forth, but you're kind of corralling him into
Yeah.
a tight, so he's not getting to go as wide, and he goes straight. And then Shrikok just takes the head off the droid,
Perfect.
as the droid no longer able to pilot, and this just
It should crash into an aqua droid with your
crashes off to the
advantage.
side. Unfortunately, those are under the water. But it
Under the water.
All right.
yeah.
With that extra, because you crit on 3, that extra 1, do I recover?
You can
strength?
recover a strain if you like.
Or
yeah.
you can pat, can he pass?
Not with 1.
Not with one.
Yeah, usually I say 2, even though that's more house rules.
With the threat coming up with guns,
so
can I have
disadvantaged.
deployed
Well, I think
Tinks
we
as
can
a shield?
outrun them.
Yeah, if you want to.
So just,
Yeah, I'll say Tinks is kind of, especially
if
right
they're
now,
reaching
Tinks is
up, you
probably
could
generally
slice
not
down
Close
close
enough where I can just
So
punch.
usually it would
like
be,
if they're
I think, a
asking
maneuver,
for
but
climbing on or grabbing
because you're
on, because if they are, you can
continuous from last session,
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Okay, that was the left. That brings us back to the top of the round. Mora, these droids under you, they are now, the speeder is right above them. They're,
Great. So I'm going to use my blade now.
yeah.
I'm ready for my blade.
So it's 2 difficulty with a blade.
Fine.
It's
What's-
1
what-
setback because they're still off the side of the ship. They're not quite on top.
Do you have Pierce
looks
with this
good.
weapon?
Okay.
And
All right.
it's up to you if you want to dual wield. And if
Have
you
the
dual wield,
bubbles
it adds
dissipated?
setback. The bubbles are gone. It's
That was
just
'cause of
that was the
this.
bubbles. That was rising up and cresting.
I thought we had a
And it's
Loch
up
Ness
to me if I
monster.
want
No
to
Loch
dual
Ness
wield.
here. Otherwise, there probably wouldn't be as
Gotta
many
be one
civilian
way
ships
back.
hanging
The
out.
dual wield, I'm going to aim as well. So the dual
Dual
wield
wielding,
is one more.
1 more difficulty. But if you get 2 advantages, you automatically hit with 2 weapons.
Great, do it.
So what are you using
You
to
can
hit?
flip
Are you
too.
using
I'm
your
gonna
Rick
flip
blade
too.
or are you using your vibro sword?
I'm going to use my Rick blade because the vibro sword
Yeah.
has vicious and pierce. Yeah, I'm going to use the vibro sword, but I'm going to double wield.
So you're using both, but the
But my
first
main
one
one is going to
exactly.
be the vibro sword. My second
Great.
one will be the Rick blade, and I flipped, so that means that okay, great,
Sick.
okay.
Kill everything.
All right, I'm going to take my gloves off.
Oh, we're getting serious
We
now.
mean
real.
business.
So
Oh,
Mora,
this is a real roll.
technically it was a maneuver to holster your weapon because you had your marksman rifle. So did you take the 2 strain to do that?
Okay,
What's your
So
straight at, Cliff?
She had
7 out of 14.
You're fine.
you'll be
You're
at 9 out of
totally
14.
fine.
That's good.
Great. So you put your rifle away.
I'm living it.
Mora draws
Way up.
vibro sword, Rick blade off the side,
And then she
Wow.
laughs.
and then just laughs at this droid who is
How does she laugh?
amazing.
We all laugh.
Yeah, everybody laughs.
Come on.
We're all sadistic
One
killers,
good roll.
apparently.
Come on.
I got this guy.
Yay!
My triumph.
Nice.
Okay. So that and that go away.
Let me just hear the word success.
Away. I have a triumph and an advantage.
Okay, no, that's good.
Fantastic.
Triumph
Okay,
counts
okay.
as a success on its own, so you didn't have a failure to cancel it out.
Oh, that's
So, you succeed. Tell me how much damage that is. You don't have the 1 success that adds the damage,
It's fine.
so it's just the base damage.
So then that would be my 6 plus Pierce 2 and Vicious 1 and Defensive
Damage.
1.
So defensive 1 will mean in melee, you're adding 1 setback. Vicious 1 is when you crit, you add 10. But these are minions, so you do 6 Pierce 2. Okay. So you cut through one of the droids that's coming up, and it kind of like falls a little backwards, but it still stays hanging on. And then a second one climbs up, and with your vibro sword, you just stab it straight through with a crit, automatically killing it. As one of the aqua droids, just as it's cresting over the top of the skiff, you just impale, and it falls backwards,
Sweet.
completely destroyed.
Hot.
And that was not the one that was already disarmed.
That's
correct?
another one that, yeah, I'll say that was not the one that was
Another
already
one.
disarmed.
You got that.
Yeah,
Yay!
another one.
Yeah.
That was destroyed. I'll say the one that was just damaged but not destroyed was the one that was.
So are there 2 left?
There are 3.
3
One that's
droids
been
left.
damaged and disarmed,
One damage, okay.
and 2 that are still normal. Phobin.
Phobin. So the 2 that are on my side over there. Do I feel like if I'm holding on, I could swing down?
Do you want to do that? Sure.
What is that, like an athletics, or what kind of a check is that? If I attempt to move, like
I'll say it's an athletics check to
Well, I
get
can't
down
really
there
hit both.
as your maneuver,
I can't really hit both.
unless you
though.
roll really well and do
You
a lot
got
of
1
damage.
coin left, too.
So I'm going to say it's
I'm
a
gonna flip.
it's a maneuver to and an athletics check to try to swing like that, right? And if you succeed on that when you're attacking them, you won't have the setback of reaching over the side. And you might have more boosts if you roll really well on that athletics.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for one of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
So you're
do
just poking it over the side.
Yeah.
No problem. It's climbing
I'm-
up and you're
And I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna drop my blaster and just
okay.
try and get a really precise shot.
Go for it.
Get him.
So it's 2 difficulty and a setback,
Too difficult and a setback, and I'm aiming.
Look at those yellows.
and I'm gonna flip.
I
Yeah,
said I
what
would
a
flip.
roll.
Oh, okay. You're gonna flip.
Yeah,
So you
that's
flip the
why I
last
upgraded
one.
it.
No problem.
Must.
Do you have any secondary skills that'll help you?
Talents.
Talents?
Yeah. Nothing it does. I could have done the athletics type of swing down, but just to remove a setback, I don't know if it's worth it.
That looks good to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Over
this,
there, bro. Them pretty yellow.
this,
That's a nice one because we can all see what's going
Yeah.
on.
and let's see. There's over here. What do we got? So
I think we may get
these
cameras and
go
stuff
away, and those go away. So we're looking at that.
1 success and 1 threat. So how much damage is that?
That is
Oh, looks so good.
a 7 pierce 2. Sorry, 6 pierce 2.
6 pierce 2. Okay. As you stab one on
Is
your
that-
side.
Okay.
Yeah, different one.
one.
You stab one on your side. You cut through it, doing some nasty damage. Unfortunately, not enough to destroy these aqua droids. They are rather sturdy to withstand the underwater, deep water pressure. So they continue climbing up. With the 1 threat, you take 1 strain as you're reaching over and like doing your best to just combat them. Water kicking up as the piloting is still continuing over the water. The ships, everyone else running off along the way.
Question.
Yes.
So at this point,
Uh-huh.
all these little civilian guys, they're absolutely watching this. So in real life, wouldn't they be moving out of the way?
Oh, they are. They are. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I move them out of the way?
Sure, you can move them a little bit.
the
Not completely,
way.
but
Get out
they're
of the
taking
way
time.
here.
It's taking them a little bit of time. Yeah. These moved out of the
They're
way.
in paddle boats.
Right.
They're in the little Echo Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
little
100%
paddle boats, yeah.
hanging out. Totally. The like little swan one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Orak,
Isn't it droid turn?
Phobin went. Oh, droid turn.
After Phobin, right. I got your back, bro.
Almost skipped it.
No, I got you, dog.
The droids, the 3 that are remaining, climb up to the top.
Ugh.
So now they are on top of the
They
skiff.
climbed
with you.
on our ship.
Correct.
They're about to get wrecked.
They are
They are about to
on the skiff with you. 2 of them have still have their blasters. So those 2 are going to try to shoot.
Engaged range?
Yeah.
Because I'm at the edge, so
Yeah.
they're shooting right
Yeah,
up
they're shooting
against
at
me.
a greater
That's
difficulty.
not harder for them?
It is harder.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have any ranged defense though. It is technically a ranged attack still.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
But, I should have done that.
And I'm gonna flip.
Yay. That's cool. I'm happy for you.
That's a hit
Who you
On him.
aiming for?
on Phobin.
Oh, cool.
Phobin, that is 11 damage.
Oh my god.
These things crest over the top. They're shooting essentially point blank. It's more difficult because he's like in the way, dodging out of the way. But it's a blaster in their gun, just toosh, 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 straight into him.
Yeah, but I don't know if you know this about Phobin. He's sensitive in a forceful way. Right,
Okay.
buddy?
It's hurting.
So he deflects
On the
one
other
of us.
side, the one with the disabled blaster comes up, and Mora, it sees you, and it doesn't have anything to shoot you with. It kind of like looks, it sees its mangled gun, and
Because
it just,
I dismantled it.
and it just tries to swipe at you.
Well, I've got defensive and melee.
Yep.
Oh,
So it's a
yeah.
melee attack, so it's adding a setback.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You can nice.
But I'm gonna flip again.
You guys have both gone in this turn so far.
Yes.
Yes.
that right?
Now
And then-
Droid's turn, and
and
then
then-
we
gotcha.
finish.
Mora,
Please kill him.
that's
oh,
a crit.
weird. We got.
That's
it
a
goes like
crit?
this.
You just critted on me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Do you have any crits currently?
No.
But we do have a back
We
We do have a back to take on the ship.
Back
right.
to the future.
You just have to
Is
get
that a
over
one?
here.
That's just one?
Mora, so
Yeah,
that
right, one.
is.
He's gonna tell you how
Don't worry.
severe.
Mora, I swear, when we're back on the ship, I will get
Mora,
rid
that
of
is
that-
4 damage. So
Oh.
it might not even go through your soak.
Nothing.
So it doesn't hit you, but it kind of pushes you, and like some of the metal, exposed metal that has been dismantled, cuts into you.
Oi.
And let's see. Ooh, that's a hey,
I feel like I got an
69.
injury like
Hey,
that.
now.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Scattered senses. That's a severity 2 crit. So go ahead and write down on your crits. You have 1 severity 2 crit. Make sure you write
Yeah,
down
so
the
write
severity
one
as well.
critical, but then put like a
S2.
S2 over there.
So that tells you how difficult it will be to heal. For the rest of the encounter, you will no longer have boosts. So anytime you would have a blue die, you no longer have it.
Also, credit card's been canceled.
Could I have dodged? I have
detected some
dodged.
fraud
Could
on
I
your
roll
account.
for
We
a
realize it's
dodge? I was
Christmas.
targeted in combat. I was allowed to roll for a dodge.
If you told me right away, I already rolled it and got the result. So you got to tell me when I say they're
You
going
always
to
forget
hit
your
at
dodge.
you.
I do forget my dodge.
It's okay. Next time.
Dodge.
You're all right.
Dodge
We have a
dodge.
back to tank just for people.
But that
who
is
forget
their turn.
dodge.
Now it is your turn. Thank you.
Okay.
We love
I would love for you to take over
Painful round.
on the
Yeah.
wheel
Got it.
and let me help these kids out.
Yo.
Um,
Okay. I fixed the ship, so we're good to go.
it's time for
Yeah,
Papa
ship's running
Cathar
well.
to
There's
kick
no
some
more
ass.
people chasing. It seems like they're trying to get more resistance out in the back, but
I'm sure I
nothing's
can
happening.
handle
Up
it for
ahead, you
now.
see the docks, and you see that there's, well, let's roll a perception check for me, actually.
Okay.
Just 2 difficulty. Yeah. 2 difficulty, 1 setback. You guys are kind of focused here. You're not really paying attention
I
up
need a
front.
setback on the roll.
1 setback, just because you guys are kind of focused here in the moment. Looks good.
really good.
Success, threat, and
What do we got here, boss?
that. I got 2 successes.
You see some Imperial troopers ahead on the docks who are definitely noticing this commotion and starting to react to it. It seems like you guys could still get to the ship pretty quickly before they pull a response, but there is definitely greater attention now as Raxus is an occupied planet.
But she can punch it,
You can punch it.
and I still have my turn.
You still have your turn. That was just,
I'm shooting at the droid that is armed
okay.
that fired on Phobin.
Yep. So Phobin has 2 around him. Phobin is technically engaged with them.
But I'm not engaged. You're saying, but I'm not in
I
melee.
thought he was engaged with one of them.
Because my melee defense is irrelevant, because they're...
It's your melee defenses are about whether like the weapon type. The
Right.
range defense is the
I get it.
range type. So you're rolling 1 red to shoot at them.
I'm rolling.
But there's a risk of
against
hitting
one red.
Phobin because he's so close.
And if I flip, does that turn into?
It turns a green into a yellow. It does not turn the red into a purple.
Do it.
What if I use my agility and I try to kick it off the?
100% you can
off
do
the
that.
ship?
Yeah, that would just be like
Right.
either athletics or brawl, up to you.
I'm gonna do athletics, and that gives me 2 and a green. And then what would that roll be?
It's going to be against their athletics. It's going to be against 1 purple, 1 red.
Okay. And I want to flip. So what can I turn it?
Turns a green into a yellow.
All right.
As you see, Orok rushes, blaster holstered, towards these 2 droids.
That's a great roll.
Hey, good thing you didn't roll a despair.
Okay, I got that, and this
How
failure.
dare you put that out into the
turns
universe?
I've got to seed it. You know, it's a secret. You got to put out what
He
you
just
want to
keeps
see.
saying subliminally, despair.
Yeah, that's a little
Triumph.
odd.
Triumph.
1 threat, 2 success.
1 threat, 2 success. Go ahead and take a strain, but you
Got it.
rush one of these droids and kick it off the side. Brah! I'm gonna roll a coordination check for it. to see
Nice.
if it's able to hang
Catch.
on.
He's trying to
Eloise does.
catch.
He's trying to catch the side of the vehicle.
He ain't catching nothing. It's wet.
Are you
It's
guys
slippery. That's a
Do you guys want
disadvantage
to
on
flip
it.
to make it worse?
I mean, shouldn't it already be worse? It's wet.
He already
Yeah.
has a setback.
Yes, we flip.
Flip it up then.
Flip turns
Is this? It's
Thank you,
considered a
Kyle.
different round then now, right?
a different
Oh
round.
wait, I can't ask for
Still
two
the same
flips on
round.
the same turn, can I?
You can. It's two different things. You can't flip on the same
different things. Got
action.
it.
So he
Yeah,
will
yeah,
flip
yeah.
to make it harder. Because we can get rid of one.
Tell you what, this was the one failure you needed. If you hadn't flipped, he would have hung on.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. It's
There goes one.
He tries to hang on, and he grips it, and then you start to accelerate, and he just falls off to the side.
Nice move.
Another one of the
Bye-bye.
Do we
relays.
run him over?
He's just far
Is it
back
not-
in
I
the
mean,
water.
These guys walk through water essentially, right?
But he's just far back. And so it depends
Yeah,
if
but
you
he
think he's
wiped
going to
out
be
and
faster
we're
than your
gassing
ship.
Bye,
He's like a
Chad.
sea-doo
He's
Got
a
it.
that talks.
That's
He's a
one.
sea-
With a gun. He's a sea-doo with a
Gone.
gun.
Yeah.
Who's also an asshole.
I'm not a Phobin.
Yeah.
I want to have a moment with Phobin because we haven't always gotten along.
Sure.
I want to nod at him
Yeah.
and then I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go back and I want to help out LOA back in that area. if
Yeah,
that's
you
possible.
head back up. He gives you a nod. You guys say anything?
No, I just give him a nod. He's Quiet Riot, so I'm
I
being
said
Quiet
thank you.
Riot. Too. You get a nod no matter what. It's just a nod. That's
All right.
it.
Don't make too much of it. And you head back up. To,
Don't read too much into it, all right?
You
I'm
head
just
back
glad
up to
you're
join
okay.
LOA, who is currently piloting the skiff.
Yep.
Skip it up.
I mean, we're so close anyway. How many moves until we reach the docking?
It's going to be two. Well, right now it's going to be three. It's two if you punch it. If you want to go full speed, if you want to take, it's going to
I'm
be
punching
strain
it.
for the ship,
I'm
but you've already
punching
fixed it, so the ship's doing a bit better.
I'm punching it.
Okay, the ship takes 2 strain,
Yep.
and you're
One strain, right? Immediately accelerates
Oh,
to
one
its
strain.
maximum speed, suffering
Good
1 system.
luck.
Thank you.
Good looks.
He does not.
Bonus on his
Good
next roll.
looks.
and you start to head on board. Go for it.
So what are we looking at here?
That's just, you don't have to roll for it. You're not like escaping or chasing anyone, but
Right.
essentially it is your action to
Yeah.
run off. If you want to make a piloting, you can try to throw people around, but it might throw
You
the
might
crew
jack
around.
us up.
Nope, I'm just happy to ride. Let's just straight and narrow.
Fair
Let's
enough.
just head it happening.
I might need one of you guys to, or bring it back if you guys want to. This goes
Whatever
away.
you want to do.
Let's get it to the ship. Oh, never mind.
This is like an 80s video game scroller.
And then that goes
Only
up
we're
here,
doing the scrolling.
right at the end.
Hey, look at that familiar ship that I want to be on right now. Instead of this hunk of junk.
This one floating in the water back there, and these two, one on this side with more.
Can I?
You guys got an app on your phone to
They
go ahead
stay
and get
with
that
us?
thing turned on?
They're on the ship. They weren't hanging.
Like Sam's
Hands-free.
Tesla.
My penny
That
Inspector
would be
Gadget
your
watch?
turn, LOA.
Let's go.
Unless there's something else you want to do. You want to do? What are you doing?
I would like to say thank you, and because my charming niceness evokes bonus 3, I'd like to give him a bonus.
To him?
Yeah.
Okay, go
So
for
Taylor's
it.
turn's
Wait,
next.
yeah.
Yeah. So you use your maneuver to help Aleph as you're kind of like piloting a little bit, tossing one of the
loyalty.
droids towards him. That brings it to your turn, Aleph. What would you like to do? The turret is no longer, you can't really bring it into fire here.
First, I'm just confused. This planet, I'm going to my colonist roots. There's all these people. This is like Lake Havasu.
Yeah, it's Lake
mixed
Havasu.
with Nassau. Why are they patrolling through here?
Who?
These egg droids coming out of eggs.
Well, it seems like this was maybe buried underwater as part of the defensive perimeter to that base you
Wouldn't
guys
the people
infiltrated.
join us in killing these people?
No
These
way,
are
they'd be
civilians,
afraid,
man.
They're scared.
Is that what you
I'm
would
They
do?
dropping
live on
off
this
books
planet.
called Utopia for Raxus. I wrote on the way. Yeah, I'm tossing. I'm literally pamphleting right now.
Let's
I'm
let's
tossing
see.
these out to
There's
the
a
people
ship
here.
not too far.
All right, I
Go ahead and
tossed
make an
one.
athletics check. 2 difficulty. We'll see if the book lands in the. Lands
He's also our beat poet.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
He's
so
got
That's
kind
his
of
class. He's a revolutionary.
That's right.
Collins, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back to my
Alvin's over
obligation. That's no difficulty, I assume, right?
2 difficulty. It's a far throw, man.
Dude, a book?
Yeah.
It's a
It's
far
far
throw.
throw.
We're on a moving
The
boat.
hawk.
You're
the
on
hawk.
a moving
The
boat.
hawk.
The hawk.
That's it.
Make a survival check
Dude.
to command the hawk.
Oh my god. Oh my. All right, but 1 difficulty.
2 difficulty.
How in the world is it that hard for a hawk to take a
You're
passport?
communicating to the hawk, hey, take this book, give it to those people.
He's done this a million times.
Has he?
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
he did it so easily. He did it so easily.
Dude, you can talk to
3
animals.
success. 3 success.
The hawk grabbed
And,
a book called Revolution for the Outer
no,
Rim.
Utopia for Raxus.
You wrote a book specifically for this world?
Yeah.
Amazing.
He was inspired.
Yeah, you did it on your way into this mission while you were
Yes.
studying up on
That's
the world.
right, on the
And
flight
you fly it. Tell me about the person who receives this book. Who's on this ship?
Please be educated.
With a gun.
Yeah.
Educated
Killers.
with a gun.
No, they're just civilians. But
With a
what
gun.
kind of person
best
is
kind
it?
of person
Is it
to
a
have
He has a mullet.
Twi'lek?
He's drinking St. Pauli girl.
He has a
He's wearing
DVR.
Oakley razor blades.
Are they?
He
Are they?
smashed a can against his head, and then all of a sudden this was in his hand. This
Yeah.
pamphlet.
He just like essentially all this commotion happens.
He's like, whoa.
Yeah, this commotion happens.
man.
This commotion happens, and you have this person who's drinking this like glass of wine, and instead of like just dropping the wine, just chugging it down, trying to finish it before the craziness goes, and then just
Viva la
throws the glass
revolution.
overboard. And when it looks back up, sees this thing dropping towards it and catches it, and it's this book
Yeah.
in their hands. And the ship slowly makes their way 1 book for
Yeah.
2 racks.
For sure.
Years
And
from
then I
now,
shoot down.
we don't know what
This is
happens.
what I'm saying. I'm planting the seed.
Planting the
It's a
seed.
Who
message
knows
in a
when it
bottle.
germinates,
You
what
are
happens?
the
I'm-
spark that
yeah.
will light the.
Could be.
We'll come back in 20 years.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I'll also shoot my bow into this guy.
Sure. So they're not in the water. They are on the ship now. I just can't physically place them on.
Got it.
So are you shooting towards the one that Mora is engaged with, whose blaster is damaged, and just crit her? You see as it like cut towards her, cutting a nasty gash
better
on her
that I do
chest.
that, or-
You take
Or-
that out, she can assist.
Well,
over
no,
with
take out the
last
one with the gun, the working gun.
Or the one with the working gun who is attacking Phobin right now.
Okay, I'll attack that one.
So it's just gonna be 1 red.
Oh, so Chad, not Chad?
Just
Good.
one round.
Yeah, yeah. Chad, not Chad.
Not Chad.
Not Chad.
Yeah.
Good Chad.
And it's
2 eights.
ranged heavy,
Mm-hmm.
so I get 2 yellows
Nice.
There you go.
Damn.
and a green. And I aim. No.
That's 2 strain because you already used your maneuver to spread
That's
the
worth
good
it,
word.
no?
You did spread some word.
It's worth
bro.
it. Just make sure it dies.
But you only get one
the same.
one boost, not 2, right? Because you're doing 2 strain for 1 boost,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Okay,
but
he's
she
aiming.
gave me a boost.
Oh, that's right. You got
I'm just gonna flip. You're just gonna add 1 purple. I'm just trying
Well, no,
to.
I didn't get the chance. You didn't ask me yet. If I
Because
wanted.
this was your pool, so you can't. Really
Oh, I see. I see.
So that's a nasty
Big
one.
roll, big roll.
Yeah, that's a lot of die.
That's a lot. I'm trying to help you guys out a bit.
No.
Don't say no.
Oh, come on. That was such a good pool.
Negatory.
Oh, is it?
It was because of the. It's an advantage.
1 advantage.
How in the world did that turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a miss. You can
Jeremy
gain back
hates
a
us.
strain. I love you guys.
So it's 8 now.
Claire's really not feeling that.
That's
not
so
happening.
absurd.
You can regain a strain, but you're shooting and you're trying so hard not to
I
hit
regain
Phobin.
a strain, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you-
I don't
you're
care.
spending
because you rolled the 1 advantage. You're trying
It's my
so
turn
hard
right
not
now,
to hit
right?
Phobin
Yeah,
that
your
unfortunately you just missed. Mora, it is your turn.
my
This
We all have this.
deformed,
It was worth it
partially
for the
destroyed
ship
droid is slashing at you.
Storytelling.
Okay. Well, he's slashing at me.
You need to
Fine.
try to knock him off this thing. Take out
Yeah.
the legs or something.
I'm going to. And I can't add things, huh? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm
What
still.
are your skills? You don't
You can
forget
take.
you can dodge.
do what's called a guarded stance, which is you get a setback, but it also gets a setback on any melee attacks against you. It depends on if you think you're going to destroy it this turn or not. It's already taken some damage.
I'm gonna destroy it right now. That's
Yeah,
about to
you are.
happen.
All right.
Good.
Got it.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Mora's not going on the
going
defensive. You're just going in.
to. I'm gonna melee him right
In
with
the
my-
face.
in the face.
So it's 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty in the face with.
Have spiders already come down from that pod? Do you see those things hanging down?
Yep.
Spiderwebs?
Do you see it?
Yep.
They're back from my last.
Oh, yeah.
assist.
I'm going with my vibro sword because
Yes.
it has defensive and pierce and vicious, and I hate
Yeah.
this guy, and I'm so mad at him for critting me.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
No,
what was
really?
that? Oh god, oh god.
Claire.
What?
Oh no.
Is it a
It's so bad.
Two
It's
fail, 4
so bad.
advantage.
4 advantage.
But you can pass and recover.
With 4
strain.
advantage, I'll tell you what, you can use all of them, and you can engage in kind of like a brawn contest to try to shove it off.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
You want to do that?
That's hot.
Yeah.
Heads or tails, you
That's
win
hot.
or lose.
That's
Maybe
hot.
you guys
So
kiss.
do I roll
It's
again?
going to be athletics.
They could have
It's going to be either
Can't
athletics.
attack him.
I'll say this is going to be athletics or brawl.
Chad's like, oh, okay.
I mean, like they're
Perfect.
okay. I'll do brawl.
Okay, so go ahead and do brawl. It's going to be the same difficulty. But you
Roger,
are
that
struggling with
music in
this.
the
It blocks you,
background.
and you've
Yeah.
now kind of got it in your guard as you're trying to shove this thing off the side.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, Claire.
Yeah.
One good roll.
And super did it.
She super did it.
And super did it. 3 success.
Yes.
Any advantages?
No.
Okay, it's going to try to hang on. It's going to try to grip to the side. You've shoved it off.
That's fair.
No.
That's a fail.
Yes, it is.
This thing claws at you again, and you grab it with the vibroblade or trying to engage with it, but it's just stopping the vibroblade from cutting into you. And then you just Sparta kick it off the side, and it
Bye bye.
I thought you were
Into
going to
the
judo
water.
throw it. I
Yeah,
like
up
the
to
Sparta
you.
kick.
okay, that one's gone.
You are unworthy.
Phobin, one remains on the
I'm going
ship.
to flip to make sure he's gone, but here's the deal. That incoming thing I have, you know, where I can upgrade with the force.
Yes,
Is that takes my maneuver?
I think it should say it. It's either
It
a
doesn't
maneuver.
really say on the chart. It just says
Commit 1 force die.
Commit a
we'll
force
call it
die.
a maneuver. It might be an action, but
ongoing effect.
I think it might be an action, but we'll call it a maneuver.
Okay.
But that's something that you would have done at the whenever. I mean, you could do it now.
I can
but
still do it now, knowing that there's people coming.
there, it seems like Imperial forces ahead are trying to gather.
Is that farther away?
It's up by the starport here that
Okay,
you
you
guys
know what
are
I'm gonna
heading
do?
towards.
I'm just gonna focus on this attack right
Okay.
now. I flip,
Okay.
and I'm going to aim.
The dark side swells with
And
power.
it's a 2, correct?
It's a 2.
Wow, you need all that for a 2? You need all that?
This was a nothing, so.
Laura is having a full-on battle rage. She hates droids.
Death to the droid army!
Yeah, we've got our Mando over here.
So it's triumph.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So
Phobia.
does that count extra on damage? Or
Tell
no?
me how you killed the last Aqua droid.
Oh, yeah.
Whip its fucking head
The
off.
Momoa droid is dead.
No, I'm just gonna go like for
Bro.
what I would think is
Civilized way to kill him.
its main sensory receptor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just
It's
really
got
quick to just
this little
give it
red-
an easy
Back around its head, it's
deactivation.
got this
Sound
red
effects.
sensor here that is like looking at you, the light shining at you, and as you kind of take a position, you just quickly right through.
Just a
and
quick
it,
like hibachi, and he's deactivated.
yeah, totally, and falls off
My name was
into the
Chad.
water.
And then that's it.
Now the droids
I'm
go,
gonna can I no okay.
but there are no more droids,
No droid.
which
What's
means
up?
it is Barak's turn.
Get us there.
Let's bring us in. I'm going to assist LOA
Okay.
in any way she needs to get us to
A
the
lot
ship
of
as
ways.
fast as
Yeah.
possible. And she
Yeah.
punched it, so we're at top
You
speed
guys are going
right
top
now.
speed. You keep it going.
You betcha.
All right, you keep it
I
going.
wanna
The
pull up and
skiff's
dock.
struggling under it. You guys make it. At this point, we are technically off the board as you guys reach the edge of
The Empire.
Yeah.
the edge of the Empire.
right.
You reach the edge of
Shout out Fantasy Flush!
the edge of the water, where ahead of you the starport lies, and you see your ship, the skiff, now also reaching the edge of the water as you guys disembark and run
I want
into
to
the
do my
starport.
thing where I am going to use the force to this sense
Mm-hmm.
to so if I see adversaries to make it more difficult.
Okay,
Commit
so
the
you go
force
ahead and
die.
commit. Yeah, you guys see around you, there is definitely an Imperial presence that is mounting, and they are pointing towards you guys who are now running through the water. They're also definitely some of them going to investigate out in the water on patrol speeders, looking at the wreckages. One of the droids who's still swimming after you guys, an Imperial patrol boat coming after it.
But it's so funny because the guy who has his book in his hand
Yeah.
has managed to send a signal to all other civilians to provide a blockade.
Yep.
It's so weird.
A civilian
Yeah, it's so-
blockade.
Yeah.
So weird.
With this
All of the
book.
kite surfers
An
are lined
actual
up like this.
Bruh.
Yeah. LOA's
get rid of the
imagination is
jazz?
running rampant as as the chase comes to a close. But as you guys run through the starport, are you guys barreling straight towards the ship, running as fast as you can? Do you try to lose the imps in the crowd? How do you guys go about this? You've got the Datacron in your hand.
Sure do.
We're just running to the ship.
Yeah, I think we just gotta go.
We have no
wanna haul
business
ass?
left.
But
on
then we
this
dropped the
planet.
datacron.
No, oh my god.
Seriously.
Right? We have no business left on this planet. We
We
did
can go
everything that we
fast,
needed
but
to do,
going
right?
fast will definitely draw more attention to us.
That's
Going
fine.
slow
I think we
will
just
less,
gotta
but
go. How
we
far?
can
What is the
handle it.
distance?
So it's just going to be a 2 difficulty
These ones.
athletics check for
Sure.
everyone involved.
Two
Okay.
difficulty
Oh, and I
athletics.
just committed my thing.
Orac's incredibly athletic.
You can take it back and use it if you want.
I would use it.
Yeah.
If I'm on a foot chase.
Yeah.
Are there any other things we could roll outside of athletics?
You guys are going to get a boost because you made it here so quickly that the imps don't have time to
You don't
Do I
get
get
together
to
a
use my
proper.
boost?
You don't, unfortunately. The encounter is still not over.
No boost for you.
I'm sorry. That crit,
That is
scattered senses causing you some problems.
And you said it's how hard?
2 difficulty.
2 diff.
Your boy's safe.
Do that to me.
Yeah.
2 success and a.
2 success and a threat.
1 strain each.
Yep.
One success.
3 success and an advantage.
Well
There
done.
you go.
Yeah!
Force fired up.
Success, advantage, and 2 force die.
Are you tapping into the force?
I will.
I have a
Yeah,
lot of
For
strain
2 more
right now.
success.
Do I
Sounds
get to
good.
drop some
One
strain?
success, 2 advantage.
3 more
Hey,
success.
that's successes around
First time ever!
Yay!
First time ever!
Can I use this advantage for
to
anything?
regain a strain. If you rolled
I
an
will use
advantage,
that.
you can use it to regain a strain.
Thank you, that was my question.
Okay, that's me too.
Yep.
It was us, right?
You guys
No, right.
pushed through, running through the crowd. Most of the crowd, they see you land. Some of the initial ones that are there are like looking at you kind of concerned, but the rest around are like, you know what happens when somebody points at a crash and then everyone goes and huddles? They didn't see that you guys were involved.
Rubberneckers.
So they're just going out to like see
Rubberneckers,
what's been going out in the water, and they're causing a lot of obstruction as the Imperials are trying to like chase after you and get a hold on the situation. But you guys are too far ahead. There's too much of a crowd built up. You guys are all moving way too quickly, keeping together, and rush through the spaceport and head to
Yeah.
your ship.
As I'm bumping through bodies, I
Yeah.
just kind of say, there's too much nudity back there.
I just
wanna see
and then just
people
go
like-
running towards it. You using
Phobin's
sense
anti-fun.
a little bit.
No alcohol. No nudie stuff. What was the other one? Seatbelts only.
He's very
You
serious.
toss that on my glum sticks.
Tobin loves sex. He's naked the whole time on the ship 'cause he just doesn't care.
Phobin is? He's gonna be a nudist now?
By the way, you drop the landing ramp.
Yep.
God,
Climb
he
up,
said drop
scared me.
everything.
No, I
Scared
know.
me
No.
so
Drop
bad.
anything.
You
You left it on the boat.
Yeah, you left it on the boat. You guys were moving so fast.
You're like, oh my god, it's my phone
I
on the
flipped
boat.
all of
I feel like
these.
I
No,
forgot
you guys
something.
lose.
forgot the Datacron.
Yeah.
Quick, call Uber, my phone's in there.
You guys climb up the Volantis.
Cricket.
You just bail. Who's
what-
piloting? Who's co-piloting? Is anyone?
Well, do we have time to
My
shop?
piloting pilot.
Yeah, you have time
Sure.
to. You go hit the shops for a couple hours.
Yeah.
before you-
Yeah.
We've got time.
Yeah. So what positions are you guys taking on
Can
the ship?
I actually hide our datacron in a secret compartment?
Do you have secret compartments on the ship?
Yes.
I don't think you do.
I'm
What?
pretty
There
Wait,
are
we for sure
there
do.
are smuggling
Hiding it
compartments.
from
That
us?
is
Just a
thing.
glove compartment?
You can put it in a glove compartment in the
I just
cockpit.
want to put it
Yeah.
away.
So we're
Yeah.
not
Take
going to
my
spill
gloves
Yeah,
Slurpee
yeah,
on it.
You're not
yeah.
just leaving it out in the open. But you
Exactly.
don't have specific smuggling compartments like Han Solo Millennium
Not
Falcon.
yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I got a
We
back
may
to take,
be-
but I
You put
don't.
the-
We put it in the bacta tank.
Yeah.
You can put it in the drawer like Ray hides all the Jedi books.
Is it? Can I fit it in Tinks?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
By the way, is it BAFTA or BAFTA? Like the
BAFTA.
British awards?
BAFTA.
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 Got it.
BAFTA. And,
Like
and
the
you get in
BAFTA.
it and then they talk.
You just get
really good
awards.
accent. You feel great.
And you win awards.
Yeah.
People don't seem to care about that much.
This is an
It's
esteemed
just a
thing.
giant
the
tank that
BAFTA.
shoots awards at you.
Yes.
What it is.
Exactly.
a
You guys
t-shirt
climb into the Volantis. So tell me who's where, what positions, who's piloting?
Piloting, co-piloting,
I'll hop in the turret if you want.
turret, gunnery. Yeah, you're always
yeah,
in the
I've only
for me
got
to
2
gunnery?
in gunnery.
I
But
think you have 2
Um,
turrets, but I think
Can
that's
she
it.
actually, sorry,
Okay.
this is my ship, my rules. Can I get you at the opening of the landing pad? So like if anyone decides to come up, you can.
Yep.
Let Phobin
do you
do
need?
that. Let her be on the other cannon.
we
Phobin
got
will
two
slice
cannons?
and dice there.
There you
We
go.
had 2 turrets, right?
You do.
Yeah, it's a
What's your
2-turret
gunnery?
ship.
2 turrets
I'm
and
So
the
he needs to be on gunnery.
Okay, then my mistake. You're the boss.
gunnery, watch the
I
door.
immediately climb the ladder. It's like, is it like Falcon where
Very
it's split
similar.
into 2?
That is
so
the actual ship you have. So there's one above and one below.
You
So,
want top or bottom?
either one. I like top.
And we've learned a little more about Phobos.
He's finally talking, man.
Hey, where are your pants?
Piloting space.
Piloting space.
And it's just gonna be 2
piloting
difficulty.
space.
You got to, don't you?
Agility, but it's agility, right?
Yes.
So I got 3. Against 2?
Yep.
Can she co-pilot and give me any bonuses?
She can.
You betcha.
Bam. Thank you.
If I brought my like Dash Rendar ship in,
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yikes, you're
Kind of
welcome.
scale.
It is similar.
You
Yeah.
needed that one.
Yeah.
I did send.
I mean,
you
that's
one,
pretty close to
and
scale of the
that
speeder.
goes to
It's
the
pretty good.
It's pretty cool.
2 successes, my friend.
2 successes. Landing ramp starts to close. You guys see Imperials running towards you. They don't even get fully set up as you guys take off, leaving behind you Tamworth Bay, this beautiful, scenic,
Formerly beautiful.
formerly a
city.
little less beautiful.
They're about to have a
really
revolution
pretty
in
and
They really are.
T-minus
You know,
22
we could have destroyed those
Viva.
reactors, and we chose not to, so we did them a service.
And you guys take off into the skies. As you breach the atmosphere into space, you get hailed on the comms.
Hello?
Don't you crash.
They say, Freighter Volantis, this is Imperial Cruiser, the last question. Your ship was detected departing Tamworth Bay. Please stop and prepare for boarding, or we
We
will fire
are-
on you.
Now, what kind of ship is this? Do we see?
This is a large Imperial cruiser.
Can
It's
we
not a full-on Star Destroyer.
just,
It's just
like,
kind of a
light speed
patrol
jump?
cruiser. 100%.
Yeah.
Is that
Bye bye.
Start typing in, start doing your astrogation.
Oh my god.
Can I buy us time and try to?
What do you say?
I could say, give us a moment. You're not coming in clear yet. Give us a moment to adjust our scanners.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay.
This is going to be 2 purple and a red, because I'm flipping. It would be 3 difficulty.
Time.
Deception check, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so I get 2 green and 1 yellow.
And
Boy,
LOA, go ahead and give me an astrogation. This is 2 difficulty. You guys already know.
I like this.
Well, I'll get to that in a
Two
second.
difficulty as well
I
for
like
me?
these odds, Jeremy.
Yeah.
It's pretty much 50-50.
Hey, perfect.
Let's see it. Auroch. Oh, I see a bad red.
Ooh, that is a despair.
I got 3 successes, a despair, and 1 threat.
Oh, that's
So that's
succeeded.
actually not too bad.
How do you deal with that
Okay.
as
Yeah.
a GM?
Hit me.
You convince them to give you just a little bit of time.
Okay.
But you feel, you can see on the readout of the ship that a tractor lock,
I'm sorry, what?
a tractor beam lock, is starting to come onto the ship.
I am
I'm
Astro.
going to need you to upgrade your purple to a red.
Again, another flip.
Yep.
Don't I buy us time on that, though?
You do buy them
1
time.
round?
They're not going to shoot on you,
Can she flip?
but they're going to tractor you.
Oh no.
But it's still,
They
that's a
would've
lot of
tracked
breeze.
us anyway.
A lot of
You
breeze.
got a
A
good
lot
roll.
of breeze.
Yeah,
Might
no,
have just
a
shot
success is a
We're gonna
success. That was
succeed.
good.
That red is gonna turn up blank.
You got it. You got it. Oh,
Oy.
crack screen.
What are we blanking?
No, just kidding.
A success and 2 advantage.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
tractor
there it
lock
is.
coming closely. You see it on one panel, as on the other panel, you're typing in your astrogation coordinates. You guys know that you are headed, Arlen has asked you to meet on the planet Centaurus. This is deeper, this is in the mid-rim, far from the outer rim where you guys are currently. And he has asked you to come there once you have successfully recovered the data.
Coordinates are in. We can go. Happy speed. Let's
The
book
target
it.
lock, beep, 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 just before it completes.
And I give him the middle paw finger as we
As
fly
you just go
away.
through, yeah, exactly.
With 1 claw.
Yeah.
That's it. Just
100%.
one
Mara
trackable
immediately
claw.
goes to the Bacta tank.
And you guys take off into
How
hyperspace.
wounded are
And
you?
takes it back.
Yes.
Um,
And with that, this is where we will go
Read back
to
the
our
two crits.
intermission.
Or the one
Yes.
crit.
Yes,
As
sir.
The ship Volantis has escaped from Raxus.
What can I do to recover strain?
Or from our
heal?
sponsors.
We'll get to all of that.
Okay.
You guys will also all gain 15
Hi.
experience.
My name's
for
Tim.
your escape
I got
from
this
Raxus.
book.
Spend it at lunch.
Plus
We can spend it at
15
lunch.
Experience.
You guys
Plus
all gain 15.
experience.
Don't forget to add it to your total
Wait,
and to your
experience.
available.
Yeah, you change your max
But thank
total
you.
for tracking.
We're going off to intermission.
You said 20,
we'll be back
right?
in 15, 20
15.
minutes,
15.
and we'll
Oh,
continue the
15
adventure.
experience and 20
All right.
What is insightful revelation?
We back and running, brother?
It's a waste of money.
Don't,
We're on.
that part is only
Did you
after.
say you don't know?
That part is only afterwards. After you get to the bottom of the other tree.
It's a
You get to
waste.
the bottom of that
We
tree,
are back.
and then you have
Hello.
access.
Oh, we're back.
Thank you for joining us after the intermission. We're all settling back in after spending some experience points.
That's exciting.
Guys, I'm better at flying spaceships.
I have coordination.
All those
Guys, I need help.
All those stumbles are teaching you their lesson, LOA.
Experiences.
But you guys are currently in hyperspace.
Great.
You can all make a cool or discipline check. Simple, cool, or discipline.
Well, my cool is pretty cool, so I'll be doing a cool check.
I too am cool.
And however many successes you roll is how much strain you recover.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, power of
And
3.
what can I do about healing? Because I am only.
That'll
I'm
happen over
very low.
time, or I believe Mora threw herself in the back to tank right now.
I did, yeah.
So I believe it is
Work on these crits.
occupied.
How long is she in there for?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Can Maud help me with medical?
She could.
Yeah.
I got pretty blasted.
Genius.
I'm rolling.
Oh yeah, you took a 12 shot, right?
Like the gut. I was like,
Go straight down.
Point blank.
oh,
Like Trinity in the Matrix.
yeah. I was like, damn.
No? If you roll a success more, it would.
This is different check. This is just a post encounter.
To remove some strain. Now you're good, bro.
I feel like it's hey guys.
Hi.
I feel like it's important to tell you all that I have developed a little something new, and that is if you would like me to mod something, that's weird because that's my actual name. It will be half the credits to add the mod to your attachment.
Team
The
player mod?
attachment itself, though, is still full price, but for me to add it in a mod capacity is half the credits.
Great.
And I have coordination.
And I
I
have
would love to take advantage of this new skill that you have.
And I have medicine, so if you would like to heal, we could do Bacta, or I could. use
You
these
see me
little
limp
hands.
over, and I'm holding my gut a bit from that point blank blaster shot from the
I would
droid.
like to
it's
help.
incredibly clear who needs
And I say,
medical
may
So before you roll, talk us through the ship a bit. What does it look like on the inside? Where are you taking care of Phobin?
Welcome to the Volantis, guys. It's a beautiful ship. It looks like this. It's sort of.
You got it.
It's sort of like the Millennium Falcon. Inside, there are a few. There's a medic bay. There is the cockpit. There are 2 gunners on the top and the bottom, and they're full 360. Pew pew. So cool. And there's also places for people to sleep. I believe I can sleep 5.
I have a room, and I leave my door
Six.
open when I shower.
We
There's-
had
I
wait,
can sleep
no.
6.
Wait, is it an
Share
Airbnb?
my room,
Yeah.
and I don't like it. So
I have
I'm
the
in the
captain's
cockpit.
quarters. I have the captain's quarters, and you do have to bunk with everyone else. Sorry about it.
It's okay.
Can we have 5 people?
If
But
you
I get to
six,
use your bathroom.
Let's leave 6.
6.
Oh,
I
so
will
we're.
allow it.
Do we
Thanks.
bunk? Are we bunkmates?
Wait, it sounds like there's enough rooms for everybody.
You guys haven't
You
set
could
up
sleep
the
in a
rooms?
med bay, but right now the other
You could
bedroom
sleep in
that
the
has
med
bunks
Yeah.
is
would
my
love-
room, and I'm happy to share that. I'm not happy to share that, but I'm happy to share that with all of you. I'll be in the cockpit sleeping if you need me.
So do I need to bunk with somebody or?
You
got
guys,
it,
well,
man.
you guys have been flying together for a bit, so you
Yeah.
are all bunking in
We're
Oroc's
sharing a room, but not a bed.
room. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're sharing a room, but not a bed.
Exactly.
Exactly. The only person who has a room to themselves
I
is
see.
LOA.
And my room's so pretty. It has all of these like drop down, like mobile, shiny trinkets, and I have a mosaic on the wall. It's so pretty from all the
Spoiled
things that
rotten.
Well, it's my place. It's my home, so I have to make it look nice.
Let's talk about what happened back there, which was a
I have a data cron.
pretty good incursion. However, I do think we can be more efficient when we engage.
Oh, I'm in the
I'm
cockpit.
listening. Also, you don't look so good.
Yeah, I'm holding my side.
You two are having this conversation in the med bay while Mora floats.
She's
in the
floating,
back
and I'll
tank.
talk about, yeah,
And I'm in the cockpit.
Where
I
you-
think we all too.
I'm with my sheep.
We have to use our skills
he's
wisely.
At the restroom.
Are you on comm right now? Can I
I'm
hear you?
just, you're in a
Talking to
different
LOA.
room, so
LOA.
talking to
I
LOA.
think Phobin is talking
Is
to
he
you.
here with me too?
No, I think it's just
Aleph?
the two of you right now.
Hi.
Aleph is in the restroom with his sheet.
Oh, I'll save the conversation for all together because I think it's
I'm back.
a group conversation.
Get on the comm. Call me in, dude. I'll come in. I just
All right,
didn't
I'm
want to
gonna
leave
say,
that
let's-
shit.
I'm back.
Just say everyone's like, maybe we should have a group talk.
Mora, you hear this on the comms. You jump into the back to tank first, or you can have this conversation first.
I find that interesting.
You can
that
stay-
You're making
you can get
commands
healed.
on my ship,
You can
sir.
hear, but you won't be able to.
Sir.
That's fine.
Sir. Hi. I find it really interesting that you're making commands on my ship. It's so cute. That's what we're.
These aren't ship commands. These are
What are you
protocol
doing there,
group
EJ?
commands.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
And it's a discussion, not a command.
Okay.
It's
He's
for our
force
own
sensitive, by the way.
survival.
What are your thoughts,
I thought that was
Phobin?
very interesting.
I think what you guys did was wise, covering her while she does what she does best. I think people like me and Mora are suited to ensure our entrances and exits. And
You'll be on point.
yes,
You'll cover the point.
aggressively.
I get the point.
This is how she talks, man. You're just gonna have to get used to
I'm
it.
really intelligent.
And I
She's
think-
better with computers than people.
That's true.
And I think it's in basic, it's better to not get hit
Your logic is impressive.
than hit. So we must strike first every time. We cannot wait for the tables to be turned.
Well, it's funny because Borak and I have we've been on the road and the sky for years, and we don't always strike first, do we?
Not always. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but we have to have trust if we're gonna function as a team. You've run off by yourself already on missions, and nobody knows where you went. So
Do I?
you did. You remember in the caves with the spiders? And where's Phobin? Yeah, that was the time you were gone. And
Those
it's a time that
several months ago.
for something that you don't want to talk about. So I'll say this: if we're gonna work together, we gotta trust each other.
Trust each other.
And I do trust you all.
I'm okay with striking first. However, if there's civilians present, we need to be careful. I'm not trying to have
Undoubtedly.
the accidents that could have happened on that lake.
When we're in a combat situation and we know what's coming, act swiftly, focus our attacks, and ensure exit. Leave no
Who
one
kicked the
behind.
dude off the ship when you got blasted and you're
You
getting
did,
fixed
and
up?
I think you
will.
were
All right, guys. Objectively, what are we all gonna do together as a group?
We're gonna let them do exits and entrances, apparently.
Well, then I don't need to be here for entrances and
He's gonna
exits.
fly, and I'm gonna fix.
We can keep it quieter by using our blades.
That's what he's saying.
What are we gonna do?
In
as a
situations
group?
like that where there were 5 doors or 4 doors, we have to make sure that the minute somebody's coming through, we're getting on top of them, that we are also using every single opportunity
I understand
to
what you're
use
saying.
weapons at our disposal, to focus, to not be distracted, to do everything we can to eliminate adversaries so
We had a
suffer
lot
no
of good fortune
casualties.
in that,
We did.
in the battle inside, and even I was able to make shots that I don't normally make, so I understand.
But
what you're
second
saying.
nature, you know to shut the security systems down.
Yes, sir.
We know to cover entrances and exits.
I'm
Now,
fully
You know to
versed.
shoot,
Support.
shoot from
I
range.
guess what I'm saying is, are we looking for many more battles?
I don't ever want to go to battle. I just want money. But if we have to
I
fight,
don't
as
seek
long
battle,
as everyone
no.
knows their rules,
But it
we're
seems
good.
like we will be encountering that.
I think
you're
we've
right.
all chosen a certain path.
And just so you know, I'm usually going to be the one saving everyone. So that's important.
He knows you're healing him right now. Again, she's great with
I know.
computers. I'm working on her with the people stuff. You're
I
doing great.
Tinks and I.
Yes, Tinks and you are
I go over and I extend my hand.
Ooh, no, thank you.
You can have some paw if you
Thank
want.
you.
There's some paw.
I think you're great with the people stuff.
Thank. Is that nice?
She's being nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Your face is just very scary sometimes.
Is it?
Is it red eyes? The beard.
I don't
It's
have
the
red
blue
eyes.
skin.
Again, she's
It
done
might
it with
be the
zeros
blue
and
skin.
ones, man. Don't take it personally.
I get that a lot.
How are his wounds?
Let's find out.
How many wounds do you have out of your wound
I took
threshold?
10 out of my 15.
So you are at 2 difficulty to heal.
Sweet God.
So I'm like 2/3 down. Yeah.
Do you want to give me a bonus?
He can't help you fix himself. That's just all
Does
you.
anyone else have medicine at all?
I have a stim pack that I'm happy to give
I
you.
do have medicine, but I can't help.
Okay.
And you do have a med pack, right? Or do you have an
Yeah, you
emergency
do.
med pack?
I have an emergency med pack.
Perfect.
Is that consumable or is that something
It's
that
not
just
consumable. It's
exists?
a
Okay.
reusable like first aid kit.
We should always default to that.
Yeah.
Save our stim packs for extreme emergencies.
Exactly.
I have a background in military, so I'm trying to.
That's so interesting. You
That's
should
good
keep
to know
telling me
that.
about it while I heal you.
Woo, that's a lot of heal. Oh, what was that? You still healing him?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 heal, but 1 threat.
So you take a strain, but you also recover 4 wounds.
Whoops, sorry about that.
Sure.
I think I nicked you a
Just
little bit.
stings a little.
In general, I can heal when I sleep
As well, yes.
a little bit, right?
That's right.
And the back to tank, she'll be occupying it for a day.
So are you jumping in the back to tank?
She's busy.
I'm
She's
in.
been in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
no problem.
quiet
Don't even talk
and
to me.
really wanting to
It takes some
talk,
time for it to
keeping my
go.
mouth closed.
But while Mora is healing, floating in the back tank, conscious, what are the rest of you doing on the ship?
I blow on the glass like that, and then put a paw print on it for her to see, just to show you some love.
I'm gonna set my blaster down in front of you and say,
I had a name, sir.
it's not my preferred weapon. However, we should keep all our options open, and I want to be as useful as possible. What can you do to this?
I mean, I could do a lot of things, but I also feel like if it's not your preferred weapon, I should probably start focusing on those that are preferred so that...
I agree.
I've got a bow.
If you guys want to do attachments and modifications, there are a ton of options. So look at them between games and then come ready with
Yeah.
the attachments and modifications you want.
And then
Okay.
I'll roll.
And then you'll roll for them once you have them. But for now, if you don't know
If you
how you
have
want to attach or modify,
No, I don't have anything.
Then-
Oh,
No.
we need to look that, so we
Yeah,
need to
the
look
book's
it up.
like this thick.
Look that
you
up
can get so
between
many
games,
different
figure out
things
In
on
the
there,
book.
man.
how you want to
Gear,
improve stuff.
gadgets and gear?
Gadgets and gear by
I've got
Fantasy
gadgets
Flight.
and gears
All of the books
Do you guys
have
have that
stuff.
one?
If you guys want to
We
ask, if you want to ask me between games about the kind of improvements you want, I can help you find stuff that would be good. But in general, it would be impossible to look through
I
everything.
have who's and what's galore. Can I please heal Tinks? She currently has 1 wound.
So it takes you a bit of time to work on Phobin. But then you're going to also work on Tinks tonight.
She's got 1.
No problem. Go ahead and make a mechanics check. So there's going to be 1 difficulty,
This seems unfair.
just for roll's sake.
Oh, well, it's so funny because I already add an advantage
And a success.
onto it.
Yep.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 advantage.
Tinks is like new.
Tinks is just like
He is the
new.
best cared for droid in the galaxy.
Oh, that's my baby.
As he chirps.
Am I done
Happily.
healing?
After
everybody done healing?
Yeah. Oh, man.
after 2 hours, Mora, you heal 1 wound.
She stays
Still
in,
so
right?
mad at you, bro.
I'm still in then.
Okay.
What I want to do is if there's downtime while I'm waiting for her, I'm going to go to meditate.
Okay.
I'm going to get out of my armor. I'm going
Yeah.
to only wear the silken spider weave. Kind of like I'm at the ski lodge and I'm taking off my layers. I'm just wearing it.
Yeah.
Is he flirting with us?
No, he's just being sexy.
No,
These Phobin can't help it. It's just.
I've got like hair like you, and I pull my hair back,
Yeah.
and I'm just in my ski weave thing, and I'm gonna try and meditate. But I'm gonna try and think about what I learned was opened up to in the spider
Sure.
cave.
And you tell me how much you think, how like private you're being with this, how much you think maybe they've.
I'm not being weird, or I'm just meditating.
Yeah.
So they could just think, oh, he's chilling, he's
How much,
relaxing.
how much time do we have left?
It's going to take you a couple days to get to Centauri's.
Can I call Aleph up into the cockpit?
Totally. So you guys head up to the cockpit. Meanwhile, you are meditating. You've been working on Tinks. So go ahead and roll a discipline check with no difficulty, and go ahead and use your force die or perception if you want to be using your sense.
Yeah, I think
But if you're just meditating,
Discipline and force die. That is 3 success, 2 advantage, and a black.
What were these rolls when we were in battle?
There's no difficulties being rolled. So.
Still, I was getting blanks on these greens.
You take some time to quiet your mind and connect to the force around you to try to sense it. And the only thing you can sense is Mora's lingering frustration at the events that have just transpired. And the kind of tension, you guys are trusting each other more, but there's still tension on the ship, and you're unable to really disconnect yourself from it, but you do feel this kind of lingering emotion in the crew around you.
Is it dinner time?
Who's making dinner?
I can't cook.
I'm not making dinner. Just want to let you know
Cooks.
that. How can I get rid of some strain?
That'll happen as you rest overnight.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Can I engage in a conversation with him
Yeah.
and using some of my dialogue skills, earn some trust and lower some strain on the two of us? through,
Totally.
like kind of
Usually,
road
for
chat?
me, I make that as part of leadership.
Uh-huh.
But if you guys, I mean,
I've got
having
some
a
good leadership.
conversation, you can have a conversation
Okay.
and see. But
I've
a
got
lot of the
nice
strain will
leadership,
go.
actually.
It'll go away overnight when you guys sleep. You've got a couple of nights before you get to Centauri's. So you would know that essentially when you have a night's rest, it all goes away.
Okay.
All goes away.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Yeah, as long as you're sleeping
It's
in a
the
comfortable
wounds that are
scenario, it's the
trapped.
wounds that linger.
Did you guys take damage?
No.
No, I didn't get hit, man. You got to
Wow.
be more agile, Phobin.
Suddenly I had 2 guys and like, they shoot point blank at your gut.
18 guys against
Oh no.
I want to talk to Aleph real quick just because I want to get more about his story and why he's got so much money that he's willing to burn.
It's all you.
All right, cool. Hey, young man.
What's
Appreciate those credits that you gave me earlier. And since we survived through another one of these, I just figured we'd talk. Where you come from, man?
I'm from the outer world.
How come you got money
Outer-
you can throw it away like that?
Doesn't mean too much to me, man.
Money doesn't mean too much to you?
No.
Why do I like you at all? How did we
I
get
put the
along?
ship's comms on so everyone can hear this conversation.
Why would you break the trust?
yeah, I don't
Why would
trust you at
bust
all.
the
You're
trust?
alone in the cockpit right now, right?
Yeah, we're
You
alone
guys,
in
so
the
you wouldn't
cockpit.
know necessarily they're having this convo.
Burn in your
Yeah,
face.
whoa.
Sneak.
Yeah, the hawk turned him back off.
But is she automatically recording everything that is said in the cockpit for her
Don't
captain's
give her
log?
Guys,
shitty
why do you-
Are you doing that?
Queen
You can
of
flip a
shade.
point for it if you want, if you're recording everything.
Why do you guys want to hear this?
It's my ship.
Let me bond with the bro in peace.
You'll just tell me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you don't care about money? What's more important than money?
I've just seen money ruin people.
Who have you seen it ruin?
My family.
Where's your family from?
I said the outer rim.
And so you ran away?
Hmm.
You're the black sheep of the family?
You could call it that.
Is anybody chasing you?
Not that I know of, but I've got a pretty powerful family, so we'll see.
Powerful in a way that's good for us or bad for us?
Good, good. I've been giving you money.
I think
you leave it at that.
That wasn't their money though. That was money that we earned.
No,
that
but
you
I'll
earned.
keep earning money.
Okay.
I have a skill set that I think will make money.
All right, kid. All right, thanks for the talk.
Okay, you got it.
I'm good.
Who's cooking?
I'll dump out some rations and I say I have this if you guys need to.
We picked up
Have
a few
some.
things from another.
In the
Yeah,
cave.
does he
Oh,
mind
that's
if
right.
you mind if
got a
terribly
ton
if
of
we
food.
have a drink, man? Can I?
Yeah,
Have a dr- I know you
sure.
freak out,
You
brother.
have
but
purchase cargo.
I've
My
got a
issue with that is
drinking horn?
drinking before combat.
I'm talking about drinking and driving.
I don't
Yeah.
care what you do.
I've
We're
got a
in
drinking horn, and also, can the hawk like pick up food for us?
Auto drive. Pick up food.
Go to
when you-
KFC and get a bucket.
Hyperspace
what I mean.
KFC.
Space
You guys are in
Hawk, bro.
hyperspace, so it's kind of just your shit, but you have the luxury supplies that you picked up from Perch.
Let me get a tug on
'Cause-
that horn.
'cause
What's in
it's
that
A
horn?
perch,
Yeah,
right? We did pick up.
Some food and
Ration.
some, yeah,
Oh, so
like
we should
actual,
prepare
actual meals.
Yeah, I could do like food. We have a cooking zone.
Do a little stew. Make a little
Do I,
stew.
do I have to roll my cooking skill?
No, it's okay.
All right, so I prepare you guys something from
50
Perch's
XP level.
luxury rations.
This is
Nice.
delicious. Thank you.
Do you guys all eat together except for Mora, who is in the back to tank?
I want to bring the food to the tank and just eat it in front of you.
I'll sit down.
And seriously,
You
it's-
slather some on
the
the
guy can
ass.
cook. You missed out, girl.
I'm just saying, like, we're sitting around so often, like, between moves, the hawk isn't, like, foraging for something.
On the ship?
No,
on
like
the ship
wherever
with
we
us.
are. I'm saying like
He was busy
in the past. Okay.
escaping a separatist base.
We have-
If you
we
have
have
opportunities to forage,
I feel
you
you.
are welcome to let me
I don't know
know.
why I'm even so worried about cooking right now.
So as we're eating,
Welcome to role playing games. Like,
so as we're eating, I want to say, what's your story? How did you two get together? We never really talked about it.
It's been a few years now. I guess I needed some stability and direction.
Exactly. That's what I brought to the table. Stability and direction.
Well, we're working on that. That's for sure. We'll get there. I'm just very, very smart. I'm very good with tools. And are you looking at my arm? Are you looking at it?
Now that you're drawing attention to it,
Well, we don't talk about my metal bionic arm.
We weren't. Only you were talking about it.
Okay.
Don't be
It's not
insecure
a
about
thing.
your arm.
It's not a
how long have
thing.
you had this? The ship?
Oh, a while now. Goodness, I had it before I met you.
Yeah.
I built a lot of it. I scavenged a lot of pieces.
It's a good ship. Like it.
She's too nice to people. We linked up when we were both a little jammed up. I was jammed up more than she was.
I lost an arm.
She did lose an arm. I owe a lot of money to a very bad guy, and
Who took your arm?
yeah, who took your arm?
Who
I
took
mean,
your arm?
You don't exactly take an arm, you lose it. I lost my arm.
How'd you lose?
People can take.
You saw him take one.
Like at the grocery store?
3 arms.
Have an extra arm. I was betrayed. I was on a job with my brother, and he basically chained me up and left with the goods, left me to die, and I had to do what it took to escape.
Where's your brother now?
I don't have a brother as far as I'm concerned. He's dead to me.
So now you know why she's not a people person.
Mm.
But I am.
Is he looking
I
for you?
love people.
I don't know.
Over the drink, I'll tell you what happened back with the Wookiees. That's going to continue to happen. So I'll keep giving you money, but you just watch my back.
Against Wookiees, fantastic. My favorite.
Are there many people coming after you?
I don't think so.
No, he just wants to be a hero. I think you might be a hero one day if you don't get us all killed first, but
When are they
Maybe.
coming after you? When's your due date?
Yeah, when's your? Yeah,
Deadline?
let's.
I'm
dive into
making
that.
payments so no one's coming after us. But I'm making
If you
payments.
miss a payment, what happens?
You wouldn't be happy. But I'm not gonna miss a payment because we're working and because Mr. Moneybags over here was kind enough to give me a bit of a gift that's gonna help with that. So you don't need to worry about if anybody's coming after us on my end, because they're not. I will manage the debt.
I just want to know what charity my money's going to.
Oh,
Not a good one. It's going basically to a gangster, but it's a gangster who I owe. So you gave money to me. I'm not a bad guy. It just is getting paid to a
he
bad
just
guy.
has a bad situation, as he always says.
Now we're giving this datacron to who?
What was that guy's name again?
That's a great question.
What was our
Harlan.
Harlan.
A-R-L-A-N. Arlen Deturi.
And what's
Wait a
our
second.
history with
Benfo.
Glitch. He's
Glitch.
the same guy who had hired
we-
you all independently.
So we've been doing that for several months.
You've been doing that. This is just the second job
This is the
with
second
him.
job. Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Benfo. Sir,
Benfo.
is that not your name, Mr. Benfo?
Obin.
Oh,
You can call me that.
I've never heard of faux Ben before, like a fake Ben.
No, it's one word.
Oh,
With a P and an H. And an
I'm
O.
thinking too much into this.
Yeah, think rap
It's a common name on Pentora.
Oh,
and
which one?
hip hop music.
I love the popping of hips.
Do we know what Arlen's doing with this?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you. We have shared with you, sir.
I share in my actions.
That's so mysterious.
But it's totally present and real.
Where did
He's
you
a
come from?
mysterious guy.
Came from many places.
Sir, on my ship.
Many places.
How do
So,
I reach out to Arlen
served
and
in the
deliver
military.
this damn holocron?
You already know that you're headed to Centauri's.
How
You're
much
meant-
longer?
2 days.
2-day journey?
You guys are
No.
talking on the first night
Is
right now.
Centauri where we've been before?
No.
No, it's another place. So he's asking us to go. And
You
do-
met him in Wild Space.
Do we
and
know
is
what
now
he wants to do with
telling
this?
you in
Can I
the-
look at the data?
You can if you
He
want.
didn't say we
For
couldn't.
now, you guys have eaten. I'm going to say
Correct.
you're working on
I'm gonna
tinks, so
access
you can do
it.
that tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
The night passes as you all
Okay.
retire after
See
dinner,
your strain?
and all your strain you can recover.
There we go.
You all heal one wound.
Oh, brutal.
Mora, you recover.
Crit.
You recover 6 over 12 hours.
6.
6 wounds.
Oh, okay.
And you can also roll on a crit. So you have a severity 2 crit, which means you get to roll your resilience against 2 difficulty.
My resilience.
And I would climb in the next morning if she's done.
Oh,
We're about
against
to
2
find out.
difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where all your guys go? Oh. Come on. Come on.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, look at that. It's like I did it.
This is good.
I've got 3 success and 1 net.
Yeah.
Okay. So you successfully heal the crit.
Yes,
You
I
come out of that
did.
Nice.
with 1
Bye-bye.
strain that you can note down, but that'll probably go away the next night. But just for now, you can note down 1 strain. And your crit recovers as all of a sudden your head that was first kind of racked, the ringing in it
Excuse
goes
me.
away. I will take the
And you
crit
guys
card
see me
back.
walk over to the back of the tank like I know my way around the back of the tank, like I've probably been in these many times.
And I'm out of it now, so I'm going to switch
You need me to
places
push
with
those buttons
Fogan,
for you?
right?
And I strip out and I just dive right in. And I just
do
go into
another.
like
I breathe on the
a
glass this
meditative
time.
state. I don't see him.
You don't even see this? It was gonna be great. Instead of the paw, you were gonna get the middle
I
finger.
open one eye
And then you saw that. But I was smiling when I did
and I
it.
smile and just bubbles come out of my mouth.
He turns his back. I take the hint, I leave. I go back to the cockpit.
So, we are day 2 in hyperspace.
Oh, God.
What do you guys do? You start working on Datacron?
I would like that. I would like to access the data.
How are you going to try to access it?
Computer.
Go ahead and make a computer check.
Computer?
This is going to be 3 difficulty.
I love this. That's pretty good.
Got this.
Huh. Cool. 3 successes,
Girl's got
1
those
advantage.
dice wired.
As you look at the Datacron and start to scan it, you can tell this contains a lot of densely packed information. That information is also heavily, heavily encrypted. And in order to even just access it and start to look at it, you need a pretty significant setup, which you do not have here on this ship. Like you saw at the base where it was, there was quite a bit of infrastructure built around the utilization of this
Well, yeah.
Datacron.
3 success.
That's you were able to very clearly determine that.
That's my favorite line this whole session. That was cold-blooded, Jeremy.
So,
And not even a jinx setting will help? No.
unfortunately,
You need the Whomper from
just
War
can't,
Games.
you can't tell
to
anything
access
about
that.
the information inside.
We ain't got enough tech on this.
As Mora spends most of the day looking at this Datacron, do the rest of you do anything, or do you?
I'm in the tank.
You're in the tank. Mora, what about you? Is your
I've got that tank.
crit healed, feeling a little bit better now?
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
I'm
And I surprised her. I actually saved the food
Oh,
that I was pretending to eat, and I'm hooking you up with some of that grub.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hi, Laura.
Hi.
Hi.
You scared of Mora? She's scary, right?
Mora and I are friends, right?
She's looking
Yeah,
at you.
I trust Mora. over
She's
him.
looking at the left.
I train my hawk better, so my role's easier with him.
it just happens.
Yeah.
So that happens,
It
yeah.
takes at least a week, if not more, to train the hawk, but you can spend a little bit of time working on it now.
Can I go
Going
in?
in the day, bro.
So we'll take 3 days. This whole hyperspace is spent with the hawk.
Okay, well, the day passed last night already, but you can spend today training the hawk.
Okay, we'll spend 1 day training the hawk.
Sure.
I feel like Taylor also wants to build a time machine.
Can I use
Yeah.
this tranquility in the tank
Yeah, I'd
now
like to as
to
well.
again connect, meditate?
Sure. It's same
Same-
roll,
same
discipline,
thing.
and your force die. And while he's doing that, tell me how your training goes with the hawk.
I throw rocks at him and he beats him away.
He's like with his beak
Mhm.
or with his wings. He's
Kind of like Luke, if you will.
He's a force hawk now. How about like
False hawk.
like a fighter dodging rocks? How about
Yeah,
that?
he's dodging rocks. Yeah.
Learning how to redirect.
flying
them.
around in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
You don't have a ton of cargo in there. You have a couple crates that you recovered from Perch.
Yeah, so Cock has room to fly around in there.
It'll be
But
home
most
to
of
our
that
future
stuff you already
speeder.
sold, if you remember.
He's doing stuff like on an ice rink, like drills where you sprint as much as you fast as you can at the thing
Flat.
stop.
Totally.
He's doing that. He's flying as
Did
quick
you
as he
have Mighty
can.
Ducks too last night as well?
I've seen my.
He's Mighty
He's
Ducks.
Emilio Estevez. The triple D. Yes.
Before sensitive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he stops.
Right.
Right up against the end of the.
There's not a ton of space in here, but
Exactly.
he's doing the best he can with the
doing
space
the
he's
best he
got.
He's in good shape though.
Yeah.
Esteban.
He's a good
Yes.
looking hawk. He's a big hawk. He's a big
Yeah,
hawk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right.
Yes, he is.
It's really cloudy for me. I'm unable to get calm.
Talk to me through. Why is that? Talk me through
Uh,
that.
I don't know. Just there's like a restlessness. I don't like just being sitting in this tank. It just reminded me of previous times I've been in tanks, and normally it's after people have died or I've survived or gotten away, but at the expense of something.
Yeah, and that fills your mind if you are unable to find any tranquility, even within the back tank.
Even with me doing those games with you, bro? You find any tranquility in that? No?
So how many hours do I stay in?
Oh, it depends. Maura, are you doing anything particular while you are in downtime on the ship?
Mora is cleaning all of her swords.
Sick.
The many different blades? Are they
Yes.
all in good condition? None of them broken or anything?
No, everything is in great condition. She's sharpening them. I really, really, really would like to upgrade my Rick blade.
Rick roll it.
But how am I supposed to know what I want to upgrade it with?
There's a whole bunch of potential attachments and stuff.
Probably is it monomolecular
Is it,
edge
can
type
we, like,
stuff.
for gameplay's sake, say that whatever it is she decides, I've
Sure.
worked on it now?
Sure.
Great. Should I roll for it?
We'll roll for it after. We'll do that between games, and we'll let everybody know watching what happened. Sword.
I think monomolecular edge.
That's a typical
You can
standard
Google
one.
that. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's what gives you additional pierce.
But we'll work all that out.
Does anybody want to gamble 100 credits with me?
Yeah.
Most successes.
What are you playing?
You want to do most successes, or you want to roll some numbers?
Sabak?
You want to go
So,
most successes, or you want to roll numbers?
We're gonna play
For
Sabak.
Sabak, it's opposed cool. So
No
whatever your cool is,
Way.
that's what it
Really?
is. And then
Oh,
you can
you're
decide if one of you
trouble.
fails,
Oh no.
you can
I
decide
am.
to cheat.
Idiots are
Oh, I was gonna say if we were rolling these dice.
It's just opposed cool.
What's your cool? If you wanna play some Sabak with me, you gotta get your cool, and that's your roll against.
I
my
heard
roll.
we were playing dice.
What's your cool?
It's good.
This is what it is going to be. Ready? Roll when I drop my metal arm.
I'm in. No,
You're in?
cleaning. No, I'm in.
Yeah, let's do it.
we got some
I love it.
The last time she
Let's do
caught
it.
you. So everybody's putting in 100 credits.
Yeah, I float
Okay.
around. I'm just watching.
All right.
Ready? And
So whoever rolls the most success.
Three success and 2 advantage.
Two
He
success.
said most
Three
success. He didn't say
success.
triumph.
Oh, 3
I
success,
won.
2 advantage.
You
3
both-
success, 2 advantage.
Oh, I'm
split.
cheating.
We split his 50.
I have skullduggery.
We
I have
split
a
his
triumph
50.
Triumph.
and 4 advantage.
So I'll let that
No, you
upgrade
don't.
your.
Wow.
Technically, they're typically opposed rolls, but because it's 3 people, it's a little more complicated. What
Yes.
are you going to use to cheat? Skullduggery, computers.
I have my skifter. I
Uh-huh.
would like to use skullduggery to get this over on.
Okay, so you're gonna get an upgrade because of your triumph. You see that you're losing, like, have a losing hand against these
advantage.
two, who are about
Nice.
equal, and you're
Nice,
gonna
Maura.
try to slide your skifter out. So it's your skullduggery, and who has the best perception out of the two of you?
I've
I've
got
got 3 green.
1 green, 1 yellow.
Okay, so we'll say we'll combine them, and you can use 1 yellow and 2 green. So it's gonna be against 1 red and 2 purple. You guys don't have to.
Here, I'll give you.
1 red,
what
2
can you do
purple.
with
You
your
guys don't have to roll.
advantage?
It's him.
Oh,
What can you
great.
do with your-
Those were just for the bet, and so that doesn't matter for this. The
Oh, this
triumph
is
will-
sick.
So he's gonna try to pull a cheat. It didn't go so well for him last time when he was betting
Yeah.
with Laura.
Yeah.
But I've also got. Is there no way that I can like catch him cheating?
That's what we're doing right now.
That's what
This
this
is against,
is.
this is against both of your
This is
perceptions.
basically you and
Okay.
him, and this is me.
Great.
So.
Him trying to pull
Oh,
it
so it's
back.
50-50
Can I
actually.
give him a bonus because I know how this goes?
No.
You are there. If you want to distract them, you can throw them a boost.
Well, then ours should be higher then, right? If I already have 3 green and she has 1 green, 1 yellow, we should have another green in there.
No,
I
because
go,
it's
"Here we
combined
go
her
again."
skill with your characteristic. That's how like
Okay.
proper assisting works.
Are you allowing this?
But then
Yeah,
she's
she's
throwing in a
there.
boost.
Okay.
I mean, if you know Orok, so you would know that he'd be trying to pull
Yeah,
something when he's
for
losing.
sure. I'm literally like, here we go again.
That boost is going to be the thing that does it. Oh, let's go. Oh, no.
Those are 3 fails.
Oh, no.
But this is 3 successes, and I still have another success, so I am good.
Ooh,
All right.
that was close.
That was very
It's
close.
that boost.
How many advantages? 4 advantages?
4 advantage and 1 success.
Co-conspirator.
You guys
No, but
played
You're,
he's-
through.
you're now a
That's
cheater
a
in my
lot.
book as well.
You guys,
You
you don't know.
noticed
No, but nobody noticed. Neither of you noticed.
2 advantage.
I'm watching. Can I
And a
watch
success.
this?
Were you guys playing in the med area?
Yeah, we were.
Sure.
Yeah, Bovin.
What's your perception?
Benbow.
Bob?
Benbow.
Is it if it's better than theirs, I'll let you roll again. But if it's not,
It's 2 and a blue.
so it's not better than theirs, you would
No.
not have noticed either.
And you're in the tank.
You're in the tank.
What are you gonna do? Not? He's cheating. Don't worry about it.
You successfully, after a few hands,
got
pulling
Pete
out
Rose
the
on our
skifter
ship.
at prime times, and with LOA's help, you win and you pocket 200 credits. You both remove
I am
100
eye
credits.
rolling so much. So you guys have a glimpse of what our lives have been like the last 4 years, where he actually can't do it on his own, and I have to help him.
Hey, I was about to
We
give you
did it.
100
We
credits
outrolled
to this.
We
Take
outrolled
it
it.
easy.
That's some cheap stuff. We
I
outrolled
want to
them,
give
but
her a little something for the trouble, so
Okay, so
100
you-
credits thrown your
There
way.
you go.
So I just get 100 for that.
No, I'll give it back to you. You have a debt.
yeah, why are you giving them up? I only came to play to
I
give you
pay my
money.
partners, man. I pay my partners.
I only came over here to give you money.
All right, I appreciate
You
it.
spend the next day after working on
Taking
Mora's
it.
weapon, looking at the datacron, playing some sabak. The night passes once more. All of you regain another wound. You
I get one wound plus-
instead
no,
will
instead.
recover up to 12 as 24
Okay,
hours.
so I'm back
And I
to
will help you with that.
And if you have a crit, you can roll against it.
no
Help me
crits.
cheat.
How's everyone looking now?
No one suspects me ever.
As
Like, I'm the
Prime, I
perfect
slip back into my weave, I get back into the
Well,
Yeah.
you're
my
going
armor laminate, and I'm ready to
Your hyperspace
Or
journey
jump
coming to a
somewhere.
close.
you're more go.
Everyone's looking pretty good.
My health was great. It was the first time I ever gotten jacked up and destroyed by you, Jeremy.
You guys arrive to the planet Centauri's.
We're here, guys. We're at the planet.
Before the doors open, I say he owes us a speeder.
You're still
Remember.
in the atmosphere, or in the space
We're in orbit.
above, in orbit.
In 10K.
You see before you a large populous planet. Does anyone know the mid-rim pretty well, or I would allow you to roll outer rim for this, essentially.
My outer rim is weak.
I got no outer.
Oh,
outer rim.
I have
intelligence.
an
Me.
outer rim as well.
Nope, it's intelligence.
Who has a rank in outer rim? Anybody?
Ranking outer
Yeah.
rim? No.
Oh no,
you
my
do.
rim's in
Oh no, you don't.
underworld.
That's just an X. But you still have good
It's up to
intelligence.
you, but you can go ahead and roll for this. This
Yep.
is going to be 2 difficulty.
Love it.
And we'll see just how much you know about Centauri's.
You know a lot.
What is the underworld?
For anything criminal or black markety.
Gotcha.
Like
I
Black
have
Sun
a success
huts.
and 2 advantage.
Okay. So Centauri's is known as the last civilized stop before the outer rim. It's considered by some, or touted by some, as the jewel of the mid-rim.
Ooh, I like.
It's a very populous, very industrialized planet. And you know that since the rise of the empire, it has been over-industrialized, in fact. And most of its once beautiful natural resources have been pulled and stripped from the planet. It still sees a lot of business, a lot of traction. It's on a really major space lane, trade route, hyperspace lane. And as you arrive, that is substantiated by the many ships that you see in orbit. There are Imperial cruisers and other ships like that in orbit as well, keeping a defense of this important stop in the galaxy as you guys begin to settle down towards the capital city, which is Murasi. And this planet also notably has no moons. There are no moons on Centauri's, which you can very clearly tell as you arrive. When you arrive there, you kind of have a hangar designation already waiting for you that Arlen has prepared. And you take your ship down into the atmosphere of Centauri's over to the capital city, finding yourselves in one of the corporate districts of Murasi, and settled down in a hangar that opens up to you as over the comms, a worker there guides you in. And when you land, you see out of the cockpit, assuming you're all out there, that Arlen is standing there waiting for you, along with a just woman, brown hair, tied in a ponytail, that seems to be wearing somewhat like bodyguard-y armor. She's got blaster at her hip and some padded clothing.
What was the shapeshifter's name again?
Masks.
Masks, that's
So can I speak to him?
Do you guys let down the loading ramp and step outside?
I obviously take the holocron, datacron from the
And
vestibule.
the glove
As you guys
box.
step out, Arlen's eyes immediately dart to it and then turn back to you guys, and big smile on his face greets you
Yeah,
all
we got
very
it,
warmly.
Mr. Sir.
We have something for you. What do you have for us?
Welcome back, yes. Payment, of course, straight to business. Nothing wrong with that. Takes a look at your ship. How is your ship sustained any damage, or is it looking good?
It's looking really good, thank you, sir. It's my ship and I take good care of it.
So sensitive about her shit.
I wasn't insinuating anything, just offering to help. We have plenty of resources, as you know, to potentially help you fix your ship, should you need it.
Thank you, Mr. Sir Arlen.
But he takes a look at it and says, looks like you've kept it in good condition.
Thank you.
Well done.
What's on the datacron?
He says, well, I guess we'll find out pretty soon.
Cool. Oh, there was one thing.
Yes,
The speeder.
And the money.
and the money. Of course,
Thank you.
straight to business. I like that. Follow me. And he leads you out of the hangar that you guys are in, through the hall into another smaller hangar on the other side. This one has within it 3 different land speeders.
Perception on there?
You immediately go and take a look. Go ahead and make mechanics or perception. Perception is
Mechanics.
okay.
Sorry.
No problem. This is going to be 2 difficulty.
That was a good in-character choice,
2 difficulty and 2 setback. You're looking at 3 different things, trying to figure them out.
2 difficulty, 2 setback.
Yep.
I have results, so it's 1 setback.
Okay.
Oh,
I looked at my sheet.
Always helps.
Okay.
just learned that.
Oh wow.
Good girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's easy.
success.
Let's see some success.
That is 3 success, oh, sorry, 4 success, 1 advantage.
4 success, 1 advantage. Okay, I'll get to that in just a second.
Cool.
You now know everything.
Everything there is to be known is known. He steps over towards the land speeders and says, now, if I remember things correctly, I owe you 10,000 credits for this job that you just performed. No.
Nice try.
I owe you 10,000 credits remaining from our previous arrangement.
Indeed.
And we had also agreed on a land speeder. You're proving rather expensive, but as long as you deliver, I don't mind. And the woman steps over to,
And then hold it. Land speeder.
Land speeder?
Go ahead
they're
then,
all here
stretch.
for you.
A new assistant.
The assistant shifts back into masks and then winks at you.
Masks. Mask with a K or?
Masks with a K.
I
Man.
respect you more.
And then turns back into the woman.
It's not QUE.
No,
Okay, thank God.
just
He would've killed
M-A-S-K-S.
He's very particular.
I'm gonna ask you every
How
time.
about spelling?
Max.
He's really
That's our thing. I'm gonna ask you every time.
Okay. She says, I might not answer every time.
Hey.
She's sassy.
Fulton has this relationship with everyone he speaks to, whether it was the dude you were fighting in the last one that had no
Yes,
friends,
right.
well, maybe more than you, or this just random NPC. You have the same relationship with all of them.
Combative relationships. But she seemed to be more teasing and kind of.
No, I'm playful. I
Yeah.
like them. I trust them.
Arlen looks over the land speeders here and he says, I put together a few different offerings for you. I thought you might like the options. He shows you the first one, which you immediately know to be an X-34 land speeder. This is the land speeder that Luke and Obi-Wan take on Tatooine.
Oh, sweet.
Cute.
It looks to be in decent shape. It's got that open air canopy. However, it only seats a pilot and a passenger. he says, this is what your arrangement with me so far would get you. It's a good speeder, works well over lots of different rough terrain, especially for the kind of environments you usually find yourselves in. But I know that you're a crew of 5, and I thought that maybe 2 seats wouldn't be quite enough for you.
You would be correct, Mr. Sir.
So I've also prepared this for you. This is the Aero 23, and you see a covered land speeder. This one is not an open air canopy. In fact, it also has a gunnery slot. There is no gun set up on it, but there is a gun on top available to be modified here.
So it's like an APC. It's like a people mover, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Kind of Humvee style, but repulsor lift, land speeder. They don't go high. They're not air
Angular
speeders.
front. That
It
one?
looks a little like this. I don't know how well everyone there is going to be able to
Oh, yeah,
see
I see that.
on
That's,
stream.
Oh, cool.
Is it more beat up? What's it like?
No, it looks pretty good condition.
Oh, it's like a family car, and I'm the mom.
They've
It's
been
like
repaired well.
a station
Minivan.
wagon.
A station wagon.
You know from your mechanics check, this is Old Republic technology. It was designed like for kind of light combat. A lot of kind of spacers and fringers who might have a rougher go of things would use vehicles like this to remain safe, but also in use by the Old Republic. So it's an older vehicle, but holds up and steady.
The armor looks good on it?
It it seats a pilot, a co-pilot / gunner, if you use the gunnery, and 4 passengers.
That's nice.
Sensible.
He says, now this is a bit pricier and beyond what we've agreed upon, but in exchange for most of the credits promised, approximately 8,000 of the 10, you would be able to, I'd be willing to provide you with this speeder instead.
Wait a second. Our choice is the 2-man speeder plus 10,000 or the
That one,
the
me too.
APC and 2,000 credits?
That's right.
So it's either we get the one where we get GEGGHEAD when we like draft it down.
Yeah,
You can only see 2.
we're buying it for 8.
Alternatively, there is this last one, and this is the one that you've been most interested in. This is clearly much more reinforced.
Whoa.
This is a Model 90 Ranger. And Moro, actually, you would recognize this vehicle as well. This vehicle is very popular with bounty hunters for kind of on-land planetary assignments. This would be like, if you see a vehicle like this, either the bounty hunter is doing well for themselves, or it's a serious gig that you're hiring a serious vehicle out for. It's got a reinforced canopy. It is a lot stronger and more durable, and it will seat everyone that you need to seat as well.
Are we drawing too much attention with ourselves? 'Cause
It would draw a little bit of attention, for sure, as you know that this is kind of like a more of a restricted vehicle, not necessarily allowed on densely populated worlds. And he says, and this would cut into not only the credits promised, but the other credits that you are already.
Excuse me, Arlen, I'm gonna
you guys.
talk internally for a second. Can we fit all of these on our ship?
He says
Not all
that
3.
brings
No, I mean like,
Yes.
or do some fit like the little?
that brings me to the other point, which was the reason that you were only afforded this base land speeder, the X-34, as part of our arrangement, is that in the meantime, we will be retrofitting your ship with a small hangar bay to better store one of the speeders that you choose.
That's very nice. Thank you, sir.
Perhaps
Part
the
of the
less
deal.
restricted one.
Okay, so when we're talking about the middle grade one that would only cost us 8,000 credits, it's not just that, because we would have to put a gun on that in
We would
order.
have to do a lot of
We'd have to,
upgrades on it.
we
yes.
would.
I know my thing about speeders, and the third option is definitely the most.
How much,
Yeah,
how
but
much,
that option is going to draw a lot of attention. The option's
puts us in
restricted on
wonder.
busy worlds.
Well, I have a little something that I can use if I get XP that will help with that.
I could put a fancy paint job on it and not make it look as.
How much are we talking?
He bows back and forth, says, same deal, 2,000 credits, but the rest of our debt is wiped.
And what about what you're doing to our ship, the upgrade?
Already considered part of the deal. That'll happen regardless. If you don't want either of these speeders, you'll get the X-34 and the hangar bay retrofit as part of our bargain.
I'm not.
Give us a minute to confer.
Sure. Take your time. You can come back and let me know later
Can I get
before
some
you leave.
clarity on something? So you owed us $10,000 from a previous job, and you owed us $10,000 for this job that we just did.
Correct.
So you're saying that it would cost us
20-something thousand.
well,
This ship's actually
18,000 credits.
worth a little bit more than that. But I consider it an investment in our working relationship if the people I work with are
How often are we
well
using
geared
it?
up.
Too. We have to
That's
think
what I'm
about
trying to
that.
figure out. Like,
We're gonna be in our ship a lot.
The middle
Yeah.
option, for what it's worth, seems the best. We end up with the ship, it has armor, we can retrofit a gun onto
As
the
we-
turret,
And we still have
and
our
we still
other
get $2,000 out of the deal.
12 grand.
12
'cause-
grand.
12 grand because we're still owed 10 from the last.
And we
Yes,
might want
And
to
I'm
put
still
it in, we
working
might
on
want
getting
to
the rest of
sink
those
that into our
credits
ship.
for you.
You're still working
Yeah.
on getting the credits, you better work
Like I
fast.
said, I tend to deal more in technology and tools than pure credits. It's a lot easier for me to move assets like these around.
And what do you have on deck now?
For you,
Chops.
jobs?
well, it's just
Work.
Already looking to get back out. I guess you don't look that much worse for wear. No, you don't even have a scratch on you.
We have a back to
You're
tank
welcome.
thanks to you.
That's right. Like I said, investment in our working relationship. Let's drop this, and he kind of tosses it in his hand. Let's drop this off first. I think you'll remember Tiona? Yes? Tiona Card, the scientist you rescued back on Tabor?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember her.
She'll be getting to work on this little beauty. And in the meantime, I do, in fact, have another gig for you. Something local.
We're interested.
I'm
sir.
glad you didn't kill Tiana.
long kill.
No, I didn't.
Just getting gaslit over here.
Yeah, what's going on?
So,
Well, he almost killed me the
these
first
will
time I
be
met him.
here. You can let me or Masks know once you have an idea of the ship you'd like to take with you. Fair enough?
Sure, thank you.
He leads you out of this hangar, the doors close behind you, and through the hall into a large research laboratory. Here it seems like people are not only on one end working on fixing other busted like engines and things like that they might use to assemble more speeders and things like that. You see also a large logo for a company that reads Alter Technical Systems.
I know them.
You can roll for it. It's gonna be knowledge outer rim. It's gonna be 3 difficulty.
Or you could just Google it.
Nobody ever Googles anything in Star
No,
Wars.
no, no.
True, man. Nobody manages the dice better than Maud. She's just like disgusted, very disgusted.
If you're not helping me, you're out of
For
here.
real, it's quick though, like a bullet.
Five,
Into her cup of
five
water.
success and 2 threat.
Okay. You've heard a bit about Alter. You don't know.
5 success and 2 threat.
Like I said, you've heard a bit about Alter. They are a local to the Maldruid sector, which is the sector that you're in. They're not a huge company, but it seems clear to you that they're probably a company that Glitch uses as a cover. In fact, for you, it makes a lot of sense now that you're like, well, how is this company still operating? Got it. There's a lot more underneath that Glitch probably has several companies like this that they utilize. And Ultra Technical Systems works primarily not on internal electronics. They don't build ships or anything like that, but they provide a lot of parts for other things like that.
Okay.
He leads you into this research lab where Tiona, the black-haired scientist you guys rescued, is there leading a small team. She smiles, greeting saved her life and got her
That's right.
out of this giant basilisk droid that chased you guys out of Tabor 5.
Almost killed me.
Greets you all warmly, almost killed you. But as Arlen hands her the datachron, her eyes immediately fixate on it, almost forgetting that you guys are there with the same sort of obsession you might recognize in LOA when she tackles a mechanical problem.
That was a tough nut to crack, T.
Well, this is something, she says. I'll get to work right away. And Arlen just nods. She looks at all of you. Good to see you again. Thanks for this. This is going to be a fun project.
See you soon.
And she starts hooking it up, putting it in like a proper display, and you see more elaborate technological setup here for specifically analyzing things like this. It seems like they might have been working on something for a while to try to figure out in anticipation of cracking something like this.
I have FOMO.
Yeah. You see a whole bunch of geeks that are getting ready to dive into this thing, and you're just like not getting to join them. And Arlen leads you back out to, this time, a higher level and a small lounge. They're going to get to work on this, and hopefully this will lead to a lot more information we can put to good use and keep out of the wrong hands, he says with a smile. And who knows, maybe we'll find a couple things that'll be useful for the rest of you. Tell me, how did the job go?
Effortless, sir.
We didn't seem to have many issues.
No conflict, just easy in and out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Conflict.
there was-
Conflict occurred.
Conflict occurred, but
There's-
we made it out okay.
Do I know the race of the boss dude that we obliterated?
Skakoan.
So there was a Stacoan, but he won't be troubling anyone anymore.
Right.
Well, he's alive.
Is he?
Yeah, you spared him.
Oh. Sorry, that was
Again, bad with people.
Oh.
All right. Glad I didn't bet wrong.
No, you
I
didn't.
thought
bet
all
wrong.
of you would make a good team working together. A little awkward to maybe ask while you're all here, but things going well so far between you?
Yeah.
Things are going well. No reason to ask too many questions.
Swimmingly.
Fair enough.
That's something you should have said.
He backs down in his seat. This is going to be a simpler job, something easy, local, while you decide what you'd like to do with your speeder. And,
I think we know.
well, we're all still getting to know each other. Of course, this was an important job, and you've performed well. I won't let something like that go unrewarded or unappreciated. He says, there are some local people here that are sabotaging industrial facilities on the world.
What kind of industrial facilities?
Mining companies, resource shipping companies,
To
that
what end?
sort of thing.
To what
Yes,
end?
For what reason?
We don't know. Could be another competitor,
Are
potentially.
they targeting a certain person's assets?
Targeting a few
Or blanketly
companies.
all of them?
In fact,
Are they your companies?
we have an interest in some of them. They
Thank you,
are
Gail.
affecting larger production timelines for bigger scale projects. These various companies are.
Are you wanting us
Contributed
to
to.
stop these people, or are you wanting us to get there before they do?
We are wanting you to investigate these saboteurs.
Any competitors who are
Workers-
not being affected?
Possible. We haven't had a chance to look into it ourselves, but imperial authorities on the planet are looking into it now. We'd like you to figure it out before they do. There are some ways that problems can be resolved more, well, delicately and to our benefit than the blunt instrument the Empire often.
How
We have the slice of life.
how well equipped are the local law enforcement?
The local law enforcement, the Imperials.
Isn't that who you said was also investigating?
Yes, the Imperials. I mean, as well equipped as an Imperial garrison on a populous world like this would be.
How big would a standard garrison be if we were to encounter them?
I wouldn't try to risk it. You might encounter squads of stormtroopers and things like that wandering about, all typical expansion region, mid-rim stuff. I understand that most of you, well, at least we encountered each other more in the outer rim, wild space. Things are more delicate here. You'll want to be a bit more careful
Stealthy.
about raising a ruckus in the middle of the city.
What type of
Quiet
people are
recruiters.
these saboteurs?
We don't know. That's what we're hiring you to find out.
So this is
sneaky
an-
as a cat.
This is an outer rim job.
This is a mid-rim job
Damn
on Centauri's.
Someone bring in the gigantic Shrikak.
In this
Just
string of
waiting.
attacks that have been happening,
Yes, Mr. Sir.
a new factory has been recently destroyed. We'd like you to go and investigate the site and see if there's anything you can pick out. It's a little unusual for, well, another party of investigators like yourselves to be brought in, but it shouldn't raise too many eyebrows. Companies often like to work around the Empire, if
Well-
not outside of it.
We're on the job.
It's better than being in the water again.
Says, good. The companies involved have an interest in seeing this handled more effectively than the Imperials would likely do. So, perform this job well, bring the saboteurs to an end, and you'll have 5,000 credits
That's
waiting
it?
for you. Credits already here and prepared.
Freshies. Okay.
Real credits, yes.
Should we ask for more? That seems low.
I mean, you're wanting us to kill people.
Well,
yeah, the
You
job
can
we
always
just did,
bring
you
them
gave
here
us
to
10.
me, and your clients will take care of that.
I don't like killing people.
Nobody said they have to die, as long as they stop
Kill them either.
affecting.
But
The local-
You
negotiating.
understand the job you're asking us to do is harder than the last job, ostensibly.
I don't think so. This shouldn't be a fortified base. These are saboteurs that you are simply being hired to find and stop.
Okay.
All right.
There's no far travel involved. Everything is happening here locally.
What kind of
Probably
All right,
in-
7,000.
Go ahead and make a negotiation check.
You want me to do it for you?
negotiation.
You want me to negotiate on your behalf?
I've got a 3 and
Well,
a
he's
yellow.
doing it, so you can roll a boost if you want to say something.
Let me help to boost him, because that's
All right.
usually what my guy does.
All right, what am I rolling?
So do you have
against?
negotiation skill?
I have it as a skill.
Right, but what is your ranks and everything?
Mine's 3 with a boost. It turns yellow.
Kill it.
3 green, 1's yellow.
And you have a boost from Auroch?
Yeah.
Take that.
Okay.
This is my
You're
roll.
rolling against
Am I
2
taking a
red,
strain
2
or no?
purple. Seems like Arlen knows his way around a business negotiation.
He for sure does.
Well, since there's no other red, it's going to be 1 red.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Do I take strain for helping him in a situation like this? or
usually I
only
say
in
2
combat?
strain for
Okay.
helping like this.
What?
I'm
And
helping
I'm
you.
going to make one of these a yellow.
Flip.
There you go. Nicely done.
Beast.
I'm sorry, I meant to say 12,000.
Right.
wait.
Yeah, we got it. There's a despair, but it doesn't really matter. It's a success with a despair.
Get him dictated.
It's a success with a despair. Yeah, but the despair, it's like the triumph. Triumph doesn't work if there's no success. Despair doesn't work if
I
there's no
carved the
failure.
turkey, but I lost a finger. It doesn't matter.
There's a little blood in the turkey, but it's still good to
Still,
eat.
still smiling, he gives you a serious look and he says, I appreciate your, well, greed.
Me too.
Yeah.
But I'm already paying you rather handsomely. Do the job well. Bring them in alive, if you can. And do the job quietly. And I mean quietly. And I'll pay you an extra 1,000 credits.
Bonus.
Take that.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate
Success, we didn't get the 7.
And a despair.
Yeah.
It's more about
the
him
See how you
coming
feel
up.
despaired right
All
now?
right. All right.
So, considering the job at hand and the speeder options below, how do people feel about the larger speeder on this planet?
Well,
It's a busy planet.
it would probably attract a bit more attention than the others.
Do we want attention?
It's
I
up
know
to you.
I know you're
No, not
nerding
if we're
out
trying
for
to be
that
stealthy.
huge one.
Exactly.
So
but I
maybe we
really
just
think
use
we
the
should
middle
do
one?
second.
The only problem is, I
The
think
spaceship
if we get
wagon.
the second one, I have to do everything that the third one already has. It's easier to make the third one look more inconspicuous than it is to build the second one up.
But not until after you have the ability to
Yeah.
spice it up. And like you said, you don't have it yet. It would have to be after the mission before
If
you
it's
would get
in
it,
good
right?
condition and you want to
What type of
trade in,
armaments
maybe
did
that
that one
can be
have?
arranged.
Yeah, can we just borrow the
I'm afraid I've learned my lessons with letting people borrow.
So have I.
Well, if we bring
So
it back
have I.
in good enough condition, can we?
Trade in
Yes.
It's like,
if it's not damaged.
If it's not.
Oh, that's good.
it's like Alamo rentals.
yeah, yeah.
That way we are
That's
going to
hilarious.
buy the other one.
In which case, I will keep the remaining credits you are owed until you decide whether or not you want the larger ship.
Okay.
You cool with that?
That's fair.
I know you had your heart set on the big
Touch
boy.
this
Well,
vehicle.
what did the larger one afford us? Is it armored in a different way?
It's
It's
more armored.
It's more armor, yeah.
It's souped up. It's modded already.
Does it already come with?
It's almost like a light
gun?
military vehicle. It does already have a weapon.
Is it restricted?
It is.
on this planet?
We're gonna
Yes.
need a
So we're
weapon.
gonna get investigated.
If
If
you're
we use
caught
that,
in it, if you're caught
that's
using
how we're going to
it,
use
Oh,
the middle
yeah,
one.
that's not advisable.
but it's, you know,
Do you guys want to get arrested
Can we
every
shoot out?
opportunity?
Can we shoot out of the second one? Like
there is no gun currently.
But
no,
can
no.
I-
But do you see what I'm saying? Like, can we?
Could I pop up,
Yeah, you would
shit?
like roll the windows
like
down.
B.A. Baracus?
Oh,
and
that's
be like,
You ain't
Okay.
never seen
roll,
Bad Boys?
roll the windows
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm saying.
pop
I'll be able to do that.
Right, there's
Yeah,
latch
man.
and stuff.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
We're going to use that second one for
That
this.
really might pull
for
a
this
U-turn.
job.
Yeah, yeah,
You're going
great.
slow motion
Great.
John Woo style.
Yeah.
And you guys, we may fall in love with it, and we don't want to trade out,
I'm gonna
but
curve the bullet.
we'll,
So
we'll
you
go
deal
for
in
now.
technology.
Yes.
So in theory, I could buy my mods from this guy for armor and for A blaster.
In theory, I'd be happy to sell you whatever it is you're looking for. And seeing as we have a working relationship, you'd probably get a better price from me than you would on the open market.
We'll talk. And a stim pack.
So, sure,
Right now?
Want to buy one?
that can be arranged. He says. Okay. So he's gonna. You essentially want to pay him for that now?
Yeah. Safer.
How many stim packs
I
do
can
you have?
hook you up with stim packs if
I
you
just
want to
have
save
one.
money.
Cut stem bags. I got.
I got 'em for days, bro.
Oh, really?
I got
Rolex.
I got 6, man.
I got a cybernetic.
I'm just so hesitant to use them. I get low, so I'll buy
What is it
one
they
so we
get?
have it.
All right.
And then if we're in a bind,
Yeah,
I'll
stim
give you
packs are
one
pretty
as
much
well.
the same everywhere, so it's just 25 credits.
Phobin, I'll
That's
give
it?
you one as well.
Yep.
oh, I'll buy 2 then.
Are you sure? I'll give you
Oh,
one.
give me one. All right, I'll just buy one then.
Okay.
Almost like a.
And I'm giving you a second.
He also has you wired 2,000 credits.
Hey.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
great.
How do you split that?
So
up to you
2,000
guys.
credits.
We divide by 6.
We divide by 6.
Again, to the cat.
We put 333 essentially,
Buying
334 into the group loot for emergencies, ship stuff,
And
docking
everybody else gets
things.
333.
Everyone else gets a 333.
So wait, I get 6, 6, 6?
I'll keep one.
All right, thanks. I'm not trying to...
Blessing and a
I'll put a
curse.
bounty on your head right there.
So you're not going to buy any parts ever this year?
No, I don't need them.
Eventually you will.
I don't know.
Um,
I don't
so
know.
our group bank right now is $3,333. That's fine.
Good.
Not bad.
too bad.
Not bad.
I'll go into the group banks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but we're still gonna get 10K plus 5K when
12K plus
12K
5K.
plus 5K.
So
You got no.
We gotta get
we took
it done.
8 out of the
He's already,
10.
he's
Plus
already
he
given
owes
you
us another
2.
10.
He owes you 10.
He owes us
But then
10.
he owes us another 10.
No,
No, because
that's
we're
it.
gonna get that
He owes you
middle.
10.
We're gonna get that middle.
The middle speeder is 8.
He's
out of
already
the
given
10.
you the 2,000.
So that's okay. That's that. And
Right.
then he owes us 10. Okay.
And he owes you 10
Plus 5, so
and
15.
5 when you finish this job, plus another 1,000 if you manage to do it quietly.
Sweet.
So you guys have a lot of credits potentially.
Mr. Arlen, sir, where do you think we should get started?
He sends you on all your data pads. You get a location. This is the factory that's been most recently destroyed. This would probably be a good place to start.
Whose factory is it? Yours or a rival's?
No, he says this belongs to Maldruid Resources.
And
An
is this
asset
a
of
company
yours.
that you guys own? Or,
Factory A113.
or just one you're curious about?
This is one of the ones that we work with.
Who's the CEO?
He says, I don't indulge too much in the minutia of it. These things change quite a lot.
The minutia. So
If that's all, I have other business to attend to.
Let's go.
And he
That's
sits
it.
there waiting for you all to depart.
Alrighty.
Everyone's health is good?
Yeah.
Best of luck. And Masks
Thank you,
shows
Arlen.
to the land speeder as he kind of bids you adieu, and you guys take the Arrow 23, the mid-level land
Arrow
speeder.
23. What are we going to name this thing, you guys?
No, well, don't get attached to it because.
Oh, that's right. You want to get rid of it.
You-
What if I fall in love with it?
No.
Then we keep it.
We'll talk.
So
You driving?
you drive over to a destroyed factory. In fact, once you start to get through the city of Mirasi, which is, like I said, it's a large capital city.
What's the technology level?
High. It's a big industrialized
Are
world.
people carrying
very similar to Coruscant,
weapons
just
around?
much further out.
Is it restricted? Are we like getting into trouble? Like
Some
brandishing
people are carrying
blasters on their
weapons
hips
around.
and-
They're catching eyes, but if it's to the point that if the
So
Empire
I'll
tried
put
to stop
I'm
everyone
gonna put
here,
my like the parka
Code,
type thing
yeah.
over it to kind of
mask a
diminish the
little bit.
visibility of the sword's gonna go.
Yeah.
I'll put my
And,
hat down.
Yeah, most people aren't like heavily geared, but you do definitely see some people who have weapons, some people have things like that. Again, it's the type of thing where if the Empire tried to stop everyone who was carrying, it just wouldn't work. There'd just be too much. But you also see Imperial patrols. There are quite a lot around. This is a big, important, busy city. And in fact, you see protesters that are protesting the Empire's presence.
They got your book?
That are,
Yeah.
yeah. very quickly.
I'm just
Aleph is an
dropping- I'm
author.
just dropping
we didn't
off this
know,
book,
but he's
everyone.
just an author. But it's still the one about Raxus. It's just
I've crossed out
unconfirmed.
Raxus and
Customizes it.
it says Marasi.
Every journey we go to,
It's
he's
the
writing a
Mad
new
Libs of
one.
Revolution.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazing.
Utopia for Marasi.
Crossed out. There's like 7 worlds crossed out.
That's
for
right.
Raxus.
Exactly.
And yeah, there's protesters very quickly being quashed and put aside or like kept in control. The Empire definitely does not tolerate things like that, even this far out. And you arrive to this destroyed factory that seems to be just on the outskirts of the city in the industrial district. Much of the land nearby is scorched and burned, and you can like still see dense smog. Like the smog is clearly visible. There's a haze in the air, and you can, like some of you who maybe you can decide if you're more sensitive to that sort of thing. But
I've got a
it's,
breath mask.
yeah, you clearly feel it a little bit in your throats. It's
put it on.
not pretty here. This world has clearly been torn apart a bit.
Is there a place around the factory that I can park where our vehicle will be out of sight?
Sure. Yeah, you
I will finish
bring
what
your
you
vehicle.
started.
Go ahead and make a streetwise check for me.
Really?
What's your difficulty?
Can I please
Gosh,
send
they're
Tinks out to
stupid.
do a preliminary scan?
Of what?
Any technical,
To the factory?
yeah.
I'll get to the rest of the factory in a second, and then. But for now, he's parking.
Is this just to get a good parking spot?
One
Pretty, yeah, exactly. It's an LA rule.
It's an LA parking rule, yeah.
Find the meter that isn't broken.
That's
right. No, one that is broken.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the
Get out the
golden
plastic bag,
goose.
tie it over the top.
Yeah.
One success. after
One success.
that.
Yeah, you find a spot that's
Back
a
in
little
the
bit
day,
out of the way.
So I want to like park it where no Imperials will be able to find it.
Totally.
Like it's in a shady spot. Maybe I
Under
even
like a bridge kind
maybe
of.
I even cover it with some debris that's around there. I just
Yeah.
don't want anybody seeing the vehicle.
Yeah, you like take some time to obscure the vehicle. No. After you spent all this time covering it.
Be as quiet as possible. I hit the wrong button. Just hold on.
No, you take some time, you put it aside, and then you guys walk around. There is a crowd, not a huge one, but there are like pockets of crowd looking at this destroyed factory. And around it, there are like some Imperial troopers there that seem to be investigating, and some like plainclothes Imperials that are looking inside, inspecting the wreckage, trying to take a look at things. The factory itself is mainly rubble now. It looks like a small strip mine, like it has been built down into the ground, but the building has collapsed into it and is slowly being excavated. And from deep within, you can see what looks to be like almost a little bit of like cooled lava that is,
Cold lava.
yeah, that is completely cooked through.
So this has been like just obliterated.
This factory's been pretty nastily
Did he tell us what type of attacks these are?
taken care of. Did he tell you what kind of attacks these are? No,
The
he did
destruction
not
was
have
done.
any information. It seems like,
Shit.
yeah, it's up to
Okay.
you guys to kind of take a look at the wreckage.
Well, it's been decimated.
But you guys step out, you see that there are Imperials kind of managing the work site. What do you guys do?
Is there like a main entrance or exit or main? Yeah, I'm gonna set up a proximity sensor.
Yeah, there's the
there.
main kind of gate area. Some stormtroopers are standing there, 2 on each side, just looking out at the crowd smattering of people, just keeping a little distance. It looks like this is probably the most interesting thing that's happening in the area, and these people don't have anything better to do.
Is there a way for us to find an area of the factory that isn't being watched by the Imperials at this moment that we can head over towards?
You can make a perception check.
Let's do that.
Could I
'cause
please send Tinks in?
a non.
Sure. Do you
So-
just send them straight in?
Obviously being very subtle, but Tinks has a general slicer in her. So if Tinks finds anything to slice, could she slice?
It seems like the Imperials have a little kind of outpost, you know, like the construction, like little offices that get set up on work sites. They've set up a little site like that. They probably have some terminals and things like that, but otherwise it's a wreckage. There's not really much to physically slice.
Could she go up high because stormtroopers don't look up?
If she's still gonna have to, we're still gonna have to roll,
Oh.
but
What,
Yeah.
what should I roll for that?
so it's gonna be for Tinks, whatever Tinks' abilities are, and it's gonna be a stealth check for Tinks.
You okay losing tanks?
Shot down.
I would advise against using the droid.
She's just going to do a little exploring. That's what she does. She's got a general purpose scanner. She's obviously going to scan.
It's probably good to lose a character episode 2.
Yeah. Our first death.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 difficulty.
Oof.
to make it.
to avoid notice.
So her stealth is 1.
Which brings me back to my
It's
point.
gonna be a target.
Are you okay losing Tinks?
What can I do with my scanner goggles?
That just
going
allows
to
you to
shoot
kind of
things.
see in. But if you guys want to get a look at the wreckage and like learn from it, you have to be in there.
Or we could use Tinks as a way to lure them away. Just
I would
send her in
rather
and
us try
shoot
to
her back
find a
out
way
again
in without.
And is are the Imperial guys, are they huddled around one particular area, or are they separated? Are they spread out, or are they just like in the same little area?
No, there's a squad of 4 that's watching the gate, and then there's a few more that are like patrolling around.
Okay.
there's an investigator inside.
And there is an investigator, plainclothes investigator.
I think we
inside.
should try to go. We should find a back entrance.
We should take this guy's data pad. He's got a jump start on all
Does
the
anyone
information.
You're talking about the
Perception?
investigator on the inside.
I think that's probably
Or
a pretty good
kidnap
idea.
him.
Could we
Actually, the
potentially-
investigator is who we probably need to
There are other workers excavating, remember. plainclothes
kidnap
workers.
and bring
Or
back.
befriend. Befriend.
Good friend. Why don't we say that we are part of the, bomb squad team or something that is sent to as a team of experts?
You have been hired by the companies,
Oh yeah.
so you could always.
I have false credentials.
if you wanna use
Locals.
that.
We could be like a
I
local
can use them.
team.
Yeah.
Experts,
Your false
yeah.
credentials are for one identity though. They're not like reprogrammable. It's like a fake ID.
Yeah, but I can always get another one if I need it.
Totally.
Right?
Does it say McLovin on it?
It might.
It says McRoar.
McRoarin, McRoarin, baby, that's me. Look, I would much prefer to try to find a way in that where we won't be seen. But if you wanted me to use deception to try and talk to these guards and get us in, I'm happy to do that. My
Let's try
deception
that.
skills are good.
You guys walk up to the 4 troopers that are watching the gates.
No, not that guy. The one inside.
To get in,
You have to
there.
get
We have to talk to these other guys to let us in first because they're guarding the entrance.
Unless you want to try to, like I was saying, unless you want to try to find a secret way in and get in that way, and then
Is
deal
there
with
one?
You'd have to go look.
Let's go look.
Why don't we try? We do have some type of jurisdiction here since we have been dispatched by the company.
it. What was the name of the company?
And
the
once
factory
we're
that was
talking to them and
destroyed?
they're distracted,
This one was Maldruid Resources.
Maldruid.
Maldruid. D-R-O-O-D.
I'm happy to try and deceive him.
they make like yoo-hoos for outer space. So they do.
I like you.
Chocolate beverages.
I love those.
Yeah, is that your, yeah.
Do you want me to try to talk us in there?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I've only got, that's deception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got 2 green for that.
My deception, my cunning is 2 green with 1 yellow. And I also have false credentials, which should give me some kind of bonus. 'cause we
Great.
have some proof.
That's you then.
I'm happy to.
So what are you going to tell them? You walk up to these troopers. The troopers say, "Halt! This is a restricted area."
Yeah, we're investigators from Maldrug. We're with the company. You need to let us in. These
Okay.
are my credentials right
You can
here.
make either negotiation. You're not really deceiving them.
I'm not?
Well,
No,
you
we're
guys.
just- we're telling the truth.
Yeah, you guys have been hired by these.
Can I use my cool?
Sure, I'll allow it.
All right.
That's more like you just being. It's like that thing where you walk in, and if you look confident, nobody questions
And
you.
they're like, oh, he must know where he's going.
Totally. 2 difficulty. That's a good
Alright.
life hack, is what you said?
Reroll this one because it was stuck up on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blanker.
It's okay. 1 failure,
Dice
1
was like, nope.
threat. So
No,
that
he
gets
killed
rid of
this
that
one.
dice.
Yeah.
And I have 3 successes and 1 advantage.
They
so
say,
as I walk through,
hold on,
Jeremy.
confirming.
Oh,
And
they're confirmed.
You're just still walking.
I'm going
You're
right
still
through.
walking. and
Yeah.
2 of the troopers go and walk after you, and then the one that was like looking seems to like calm them, and they just stop and go back to their position.
And I turn around and look at them both. I don't say nothing. I just stare them down so that they know.
Trooper helmet's just looking at you.
They can look in, but they're seeing that lion face, and they know because their guy just said no, they're good.
Lion face, Pantora, and then this whole
This team does not screw
strange-looking
around.
crew of investigators. And you
That's
guys are now inside the core area of the factory. So inside the factory, you see.
I'm like a blue David Caruso now.
With orange hair.
You've got the grounds themselves, right? The destroyed aspects of the factory, which you can investigate. There's the investigator, who seems to be a sort of imperial officer of some kind. She is standing off to the side, sort of
She.
looking around.
Gee.
What's up?
What's up?
And the crowd.
I lift my hat back up.
You guys not just drawing attention from the Imperials, but the crowd also looking at you like curious and watching, trying to see what you're up to.
But the crowd can't see us inside the building
They're
now, as
peering
much
in.
as
It's like,
it's
you know,
blown
through
out.
through fences
Okay,
and stuff
okay.
like that. So they have a view of you, but they're not like, they're far.
You're gonna go talk to her?
I'm gonna go talk to her. I've been on
You're
the
gonna
ship
roll
with these
You're gonna
four
roll
for a long time.
vigilance instead of vigilance?
Wow. Terrible. I'm going to flip one light side to a dark side.
Wait, no, that's not in the mechanics of the game. I can say as many jokes as I want.
Bad jokes. I get to
Can
flip light
Jinx
side.
do any sort of like cloning?
But yes, I
Like, can you clone this woman's data pad?
Okay. You
Oh,
head
that's slicing,
over.
technically.
I say, hi, do you like birds?
You have your hawk with you?
Yeah.
She looks, maybe when they're not disturbing my investigation.
We're here
She's
working.
an- Oh, you're an investigator. We're investigators.
And she says, yes, it seems like the company has hired another party.
Seems like it.
Yes, they
Lucky
have.
for us.
Trying to get to the bottom of this.
She does not seem super amused. Well, you can make yourselves useful instead of waggling your eyebrows.
Well, you
at
can
me.
make yourself useful as well, and you can start sharing information as we'll share our information with you.
Heard that.
What have you figured out since you've been here?
She sighs. She says, this is not the first attack that's happened like this, or sabotage. There's been quite a string of them, actually.
Spread out over how many days?
A few months. It's been
A few months.
started small, building up. They didn't seem connected,
What
but
are your leads
I
after
believe
a
they
few
are.
months?
And who do you think's responsible for the attacks?
It's a little difficult to know for sure.
I
The
didn't
only
say-
thing that's
I didn't-
clear,
I didn't say who you know. Who do you think is responsible? We're all investigators.
she points to the crowd outside. She says, not everyone here is happy about the Imperial presence, and a lot of the companies being targeted have, well, taken contracts with the Empire. She
Oh, that's
says,
kind of cool.
So you think it's connected to the protesters in some way?
most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the people out there knew a thing or two, but, well, try getting them to talk to a stormtrooper. Even me, they don't really like to
Have-
talk to anyone.
I'm so good with people.
Have you marked any?
Leave it
Have
with
you
me.
have you marked any of these people yet?
Outside?
Mm-hmm.
No, look, not every Imperial wants to force their way through an investigation. I'm going to figure out what I can before I have to put pressure on any of the people out there, and they seem content enough to stay and watch for now.
Cool.
We-
Guys,
yeah.
let's chat with these civilians and get on their side.
Yeah, we
Wait,
may.
I would like to know if all of these attacks, are they the same type of like weapons? Do you know what type of, what they're using to destroy these buildings?
It's been different things for different factories. We're trying to excavate more. If you can take a look at the grounds, maybe you, and she looks at you with your kind of technological setup toolkit, can get to the bottom of what exactly happened here. But it seems like, well, a lot of the, one of the reasons that I think it's probably coming from the people here is that most of these are coming from internally sabotaged systems. We have tools malfunctioning, large-scale projects that aren't just working the way they should. I imagine there are probably some of the factory workers involved, especially considering here in this one, no workers were harmed.
So this one seems like old news. What's another possible target? Surely you have a list of potential targets?
Well, they're wearing thin, but yes, we do. Typically, though, it's a couple weeks between attacks. It seems like they know to at least be a little careful.
Do you have an employee list on your data pad?
She says, I do.
Do you have persons of interest from that list that we could speak to? We're not Imperials. They might be more willing to speak to someone like us.
I'm going to need you guys to make a negotiation check at this point.
Okay.
So whoever wants to make it, seems like it's probably going to be you, Orok. And you can get a couple boosts just because everyone's been chipping
Do
in,
you
helping
want to go
out.
for it? You're
You
talking
can't-
to her too. You're better at
Yeah, if you
negotiation.
want.
Is this your role?
Your negotiation will be better than my negotiation.
So
Okay.
who's going to give him a boost? Because you've all been helping.
I'll boost
So
him.
that's another 2 strain.
I can give him a boost.
So that's 2 strain for you.
I can boost or no?
Bummer.
Sure. I'll say 3 will be the
Guys.
I'll boost.
I mean, you don't want to be the only person not boosting, right?
I'm going to say 3 is the max. I just said that before you asked.
3 max.
That's a lot of boost. Usually I limit it at 2. So there's going to be 3 difficulty.
Wow. Guess what? I'm gonna solve this case.
You go full David Caruso? There's
Yeah.
something like this case.
Holmes and Watson.
I'm just gonna introduce myself.
Oh wow.
Detective Dinner.
No fail. And that goes away pretty quickly. It's a lot of success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 success. With 1 advantage.
Cool. Lots of successes. She takes a second
No, because those two
and
are
kind of
listed.
measures all of you up and down. You're Outworlders, right? Not from around here?
That's right.
She says, Cara Dolan, Imperial Investigator. I work for, well, Coalition for Progress under Compnor.
Hi, Carol.
Carol Dolan?
Cara
Kara.
Dolan.
Kara with a K or Kara with a C?
With a K.
It's important to put.
Dolan like Dolan?
D-A-L.
Like girl.
Like Dolan?
She says, listen, I can see you're not from around here, clearly, but
Because I'm blue.
the people here are
Kara's racist.
good people. When you go and talk to these names that I'm going to give you, please, and she kind of looks at some of your weapons. Maybe not yours, you're a little more concealed. Your bow, she kind of eyes.
She has been.
Please, well,
Be
behave
cool.
yourselves.
You won't have to worry about that.
If
We
you
know how to-
guys can help us find out what's happening here, that's great. If things like this keep happening, the Imperial presence here is only going to increase. And it's only going to be worse for the people who live here. I don't want that.
Our employer just
Sympathetic
wants to.
Imperial.
Marassi's my home. I grew up here to
What do Marassis look like?
help. No, Marassi is the city.
City.
That's
Well, what do they look
humans
like?
mainly.
Humans.
Is she a human?
Yes. She's
All right,
Imperial.
guys. Well, let's split up. I'll look after the tech things if you guys want.
I'll send
Let's
you
get
the
the
names.
names.
And so she sends you, there is an overseer. Let me pull it up. The overseer's name is Billy.
Billy.
It needs to be you and me speaking with
The-
these people.
Do
have
we,
best
uh,
The
dialogue.
only company that we've seen that hasn't been targeted in the area is Murasi Mechanical Enterprises.
Billy with a Y.
Oh,
or
dude,
Billy
I
with an
have.
A?
Billy
You
with
got
an
that
A.
cup.
Is Marassi something?
Yeah, Murasi Mechanical Enterprises. Billy is the overseer for that company.
And they haven't been targeted.
They haven't been
Right.
targeted. Billy spends most of their time at the Wayfarer, which is a local cantina. You can,
And is that enterprise affiliated with the conglomerate?
no, they have not taken any contracts with the Empire as well, which I imagine is probably why they haven't been targeted.
Okay, who else?
The other is the curator for the Museum of the Old Republic, Fallon Strand.
The Museum of the Old Republic.
Yes, it's, well,
Where is that?
was one of our prides and glories. Center of town, hard to miss it.
Why was?
Empire is not very fond of positive remembrances of the Old Republic.
What was the name?
Fallon Strand.
Is it restricted?
No, but some agents have been trying. The curator is one of those, well, dissidents. Again, he's a good guy, someone who's coming down, but there's an agent coming down hard on him right now, and if I get involved, that's problematic from an internal bureaucracy point of view. Maybe you can get around that and learn from him. If anyone knows who's doing this, he probably does.
Cool.
Sounds like the best place to start.
Could I check out the mechanic
In-
side of things?
Totally. You can go ahead and make mechanics check.
Were there
Two
any other
difficulty to
names?
investigate.
But if we
Those
roll
are the names
together,
I
I
read.
can boost yours and give you a good cup back, which I actually have. Like,
Sick.
I can give you 2 extra.
So
Every
this
time
is-
someone says I'm gonna
slicing
boost you, I picture somebody like lifting somebody up, like figure skating.
Okay.
I'm slicing a system. I'm
Mechanical, just kind of looking at the environment, trying to understand what's happening. It's gonna be 2 difficulty. You're also gonna have a setback because of all the debris
No,
around.
I'm not.
Okay?
That's right, she's skilled.
That would be 5 success and 1 advantage.
As Mora goes and begins to investigate, moving very quickly as she's quickly building a picture of what's happened here, Kara goes back towards her little base setup, but she speaks to those of you there and says, if you find anything about these people, let me know. Empire is going to try to come down hard on them. Maybe I can soften the blow.
Can I read her to see if I can sense any dishonesty or anything like
Totally.
that?
It's going to be a 3 difficulty cool check.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I trust her. I just want to make sure.
Moro, or Eloy, sorry. Eloy, while you're investigating the scene,
5 success, 1 advantage.
yeah, you can tell that not only has, so first you're able to see that the central reactor has been completely overheated. And it seems like it was designed or affected in a way that over the course of natural operation, it would kind of blow out and have a massive meltdown. And that's what's happened here.
Oh, so slow and steady.
So clearly there was like slow and steady, technical competence, 100% necessary. It wasn't like a bomb that was set off. Clearly required people who really knew their way. Sabotage. Had to be people who had like an understanding of the factory and how it worked, or were able to get it.
Guys, it's an inside job.
In addition, you also pick up with that many successes that as you start to build a picture of this factory, technical material has been taken from here. There are like machines that should be here that you don't see damage, that you don't see anything, that are just missing.
I've done an inventory report too. There are items.
So who would want machines? Competitor.
What kind of machines are missing?
A lot of big industrial tools.
Billy.
So it's an inside job,
Billy the Kid.
guys.
Wow.
Billy
And
with
they're
an
stealing
IE.
from the company.
Oh, was it?
He rolled double traps.
Billy has hired someone
What?
inside the company.
Double try.
And then he's keeping
What does that do?
machinery
It's a lot of
Yeah.
trials.
for his own
I
company.
mean, that's
Transform
crazy.
So, you have a really clear picture of her as she kind of goes back to work, and her going back to work takes her across the like part of the gate, and you see people that are like yelling at her or like spitting at her, like towards her. And clearly, just from like the sense that you have from her, as
They
she
think
like
she's a
looks,
traitor,
and the
yeah.
stormtrooper is like pushed to go, and she just stops them, and she goes back to work. From what she said, and from your kind of read of her, she's clearly someone who cares a lot about her home, about the city, and has put in a lot of work to try to help, and gotten involved with the Empire and worked her way up to being this like investigator, leading. She's got at least 3 squads of stormtroopers here answering to her. And really cares about her world. She seems extremely sincere and kind of caught in a really difficult position.
She seems more committed to her home here on Marasi than she even does the Empire, and I think we can trust her. If you guys want to split up, I'm happy to split up. Me and Aleph are more than capable of running any kind of interrogation on whoever we need. We just need to decide
We
where
should
we
go
want
to the
first.
curator first. She said they would have the best idea,
Yeah,
but it
happy
sounds
to.
like Billy is doing.
Billy's the one at the bar.
But Billy is the head of a
Yeah,
rival.
Billy is the overseer of a different company, and it's the only company that has not been affected by all
That's
of
right.
these
But he
attacks.
works in the
Both are
same
right. You gotta
business.
conti-
He works in
continue
the same business, and machinery's
We can
missing.
find
so
him
Billy
at the
might be
cantina,
knowing
because
it's
that's where he hangs
happening,
out.
slipping machinery out that's to his advantage, knowing a place is about to go down, and
With the
slowly
candlestick
integrating it into
after
his
the
business.
I'm with that. They're just in different locations, so
Yeah.
it's just a question of
So
do we want to
she
split up
said
or
the
go together?
curator would know, absolutely.
So
So if there's
I
one
think we
person
start
that
with
would
the
know,
curator,
We
but
can
I
go-
think that,
We can go check out the curator.
it might give
Yeah.
us information to go get the drop on
And then,
Billy.
are you guys going to go to the cantina?
I
think
think
we
we
should
start at
stay
the
together.
museum.
Oh, okay,
We go
cool.
to the Museum of the Old Republic, which is in the center
Cool.
of town, and we find the curator and try to get some information from him. But I do think it's probably this Billy guy.
I
As
agree.
Our group
Yeah.
heads off towards the Museum of the Old Republic to investigate the leads that they've gotten and try to get to the bottom of these saboteurs in Marasi. We're going to end our adventure there for tonight
Cold-blooded.
and
Don't
pick
you
up with
do it. I knew
investigation
you were
next
gonna do
time.
that.
We were about to run good cop, bad cop,
I just got excited.
Guys,
Good cop, bad cop.
was like-
Let us just run it on you when the stream's over.
I'm gonna step in. It's gonna be good cop, bad cop, Luke cop.
there you go.
Why
New
not?
strategy.
Literally, that's in my
Guys,
branch.
thank you so much for watching.
Yay.
December 18th, our next session, I know it's been, start and stop. It's going to be on January 8th. Holidays are coming up.
Yes.
Have a great
Everyone's got to
New
spend
Year,
some time with
everybody.
family. Happy New Year, happy holidays.
Raise your
Star
hand
Wars
out
week.
there if you're going to see Star Wars tomorrow night. Look at all those hands. Look at all those hands. That's everyone in the chat is going tomorrow night. If you're watching this, why would you not go see Star Wars tomorrow night? Tell
And
me.
more than likely, as you guys enjoy an awesome week of Star Wars and an awesome break over the holidays, we're probably going to try to be moving to weekly in the new year and getting these episodes out to you more frequently. I know that would probably help with everyone watching along, and
Yeah.
we've been really enjoying
Hit
playing.
us up on MySpace if you like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still on friends sprinster, so.
You can send a message to me on my BlackBerry.
I'm on
On my
TikTok.
Kick.
Smoke signals over here for me.
Nice.
Yeah, no, but
Let me
seriously,
see the
guys, thank you
choreo.
for watching so much. This has been a great game. We're going to pick up in the new year with this investigation.
Weeks away.
Weeks away. But we'll be going more regularly in the new year, bringing you a lot more Galaxy of Crime. So thanks again, and happy holidays.
Yay!
Yeah.